领导应该快要结束了吧？有下面这边向往之地。继续叫一帆飞过去。一小块地方可以飞。个好高的地方。上面看起来没什么东西，就是。一只幽灵都没有。好巧哦！悬崖上的神殿，有人传过来。哦，好嘎！
The ancient temple of Solstice crowns the cliff. Loathsome place.
为什么主啊？地下神庙在这里，下面不是有一座吗？
Followers of the false goddess betrayed you here. You preached the Devourer's blessings. He would bring them to greatness. Searing pain. A stone hits your shoulder. A sharp crack. Another glances off your skull. Your world turns red.
Ah, the fanatical soul. Hunted by Solstice's followers, he fled back to the outlaw empress with the Devourer's words on his lips.
女皇对那个黄教徒说了什么
Rewarded his sacrifice with a gift only the truly devoted could appreciate. There is no grudge, only a natural order. Predators and prey. The Empress was the Devourer's first champion. She laid the path for those who would follow. You.
Huge, invisible claws seize your throat. Just as you expect your neck to snap, a book materializes in your hand.
A gift of forbidden knowledge for my champion. A mere trinket compared to what I will give you. Your duty on this island is done. 2 pieces of the armor remain in the greatest city ever built by one lies in the Lizard's enclave. The other in the hands of a man named Ken.
The massive presence fades, but you aren't alone. A cold aura lingers nearby as the last ashes fall.
有啥？忍者生物，有个靴子。法师靴，一模一样。 给我一本什么？具体时报。政治群体时报。
I've spotted something.
哎呦，长哦！又个有声之声，不是那一大堆带生物。我做出了有声解，永生者回家看看。哇，它长得怎样？再让它去逆反射程351到53，晕眩免疫、麻痹免疫，反弹10%近战伤害。我紧张命中时向对方施加晕眩，好像挺强。纳扎德利维利斯，纳扎德，差100护甲。力量和体质都差超多。穿起来，把自己变得更硬，越来越硬。另一个营地。这有啥？没活人也没死人。中心火焰符文，不生物相应。火焰箭头，钻石包鼠。好了，你要做的事情已经没了。结束已结束，学院是时候进去了。没出够。正大光明的从正门进去。先前者，看起来有人很早进来哦。
A void-woken stares intently at you. This creature seems different. It sways with a sinewy purpose. Intelligence glints in its eyes.
Step back, Hanola. The time of mortals draws to a close. We have returned to claim what is ours. We have returned to claim the world.
哎呦，虚空异兽其实是永生者吗？
All mortals are thieves. You have stolen our world. All the world is ours. We are not the void, mortal. We are of the world. You are of the void. When we were banished, you were made. You owe your entire existence to us. You owe us everything.
思
We
考
were betrayed by the 7 usurpers. They took our powers and used them to create you. They sent us to the void and thought we'd never return. They were little more than local barons until Fane the traitor found
地
them.
方权贵变成神，
In their greed, the 7 tore its fabric. This gave them power. It made them gods. And it let the void into the world and saw us banished to its clutches. You left us no choice. We had no other tools. We shall return, and then we shall cast out the void. Do not resist us. We shall be who we once were, and the world shall be
往日的
restored
形象。
to what it was before we were betrayed. Because of that betrayal, you exist. Because of what was stolen from us, you exist. Because of the powers we lost, you exist. We will have them back.
啊，去跟古人讨债啊！
But we will
意
not
思啊
fight your husk, mortal. The time will come
狗
when the
狗营
thieving
营，
coward inside of you must step out. If it can still walk, you shall end then.
有智慧的虚空异手，
What you were told hangs in the air like a noxious cloud. The Voidwoken were Eternals, robbed of their source in order to create you. They allied themselves with the Void so they could return.
推翻。
Suddenly, it all makes sense. Folks will do anything to survive. Who could blame them?
Progress is annihilation of one way of life by another. I guess we're progress.
I can understand their anger if not their methods. Revenge should be exact, not indiscriminate.
哎，你可以捕蜜源。有没有传点呢？哎，有了。 指示
An automaton still and silent before you. A faint glow pulsates from within its chest cavity, dormant perhaps. A compartment in the side of the contraption appears to be empty. There's a part missing.
我们装电池
The
啊！
capacitor sparks and fizzles. Then, the pulsating light begins circulating throughout the automaton. It rises. The automaton looms above you. A lone, glowing eye takes you in dispassionately.
Hello，
Hello, Godwoken.
The automaton peers in close at your face.
You are a fine specimen. Most fine. Your
最适合的
arrival
那
is
种。
long overdue.
到底是什么人或是什么物？
I am the Seneschal. I serve the Academy.
你的头会自己下来听我讲话，
And those who come to learn.
是你的头
You.
还是哎？
Allow me to show you.
人存在意义是什么？
The Academy exists to help unveil the divine from amongst the Godwoken.
旅行者在这里必须做什
You
么？
must enter the temple, then prove yourself in the arena of the One.
又是天选者竞技场，如何可以挑战成功这个竞
It's
技场？
quite simple.
击败其他所有
All
人。
others.
哎，亚历山大已经挂了，难不成他还会复活吗？我都把他灵魂吸走了。
The Sensual falls silent for a long moment, as if processing this question is quite taxing on its cognitive faculties.
It seems I was interfered with. My power supply was removed through force. The perpetrator is unclear. Inactivity has caused further damage. I cannot access my full faculties. Unfortunate, but I shall help you however possible.
如何进入？
Godwoken should usually be able to pass freely. Whoever tampered with me may have interfered with the Academy in other ways. Apologies, Godwoken. I trust you will be able to overcome any difficulties.
哦，没用机器人。
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
西贝尔帮我翻译。
I can understand this reads, "In the footsteps of the Eternals." But what that means remains to be seen.
不明白。左右看一下，锁住了。西贝尔可以解锁，我居然可以。我们尝试。哦，星星卷轴。又一个香味电容，给一个拿一个。这边装的是谁？有鉴定的弓，这个先成。看看这个弓，点哪里去？69到85，70到70到86。可是这可以装符文，还没有其他生命机，好吧？不要慌。直接进去，对速轮。有灵魂啊，有了，这做的好好。有毒的茶，还是被下毒了。古代导体，哦，充电一下。
A beam. Perhaps we can harness its power somehow.
别人拿回来吗？拿回来就不会亮，好吧？背包没东西。10板，看这写了啥？移除秘密入口的信函。What's this？ 跟这些死人讲话。
The spirit of a
力量
rogue
大师的
woman
灵魂。
casts a critical eye over you.
You're an impressive specimen, Godwoken. I can always spot when a pupil has put effort into developing their strength. But there's always room for improvement. Say the word, and I will do what I can to bolster your strength even further. There is a price, unfortunately. To excel at one skill is to neglect another. Improving your strength will sap your wits. Do you accept?
你是怎么死的？
A dark look crosses the spirit's face.
Lucian the Divine himself paid us a visit. We feasted with him. He raised a toast to his old teachers.
卢西安毒杀所有人，
But
整个议
little
会里
did
面
we
的人。
realize he was poisoning us. He left us to die, then turned on our pupils. Why would he sabotage the path of his successors? It's not for me to understand the actions of the Divine, no matter how murderous they are. Now, I can still do something to bolster your strength. Do you wish for me to help you?
不用了，不用了。
You pause. Lucian was the divine. Why would he want to harm anyone in the academy, from where his successor ought to rise?
Hard to believe the Divine did all that. Hardly worthy of the title, if you ask me.
你是过得太自由了。
The Divine killed far more than Godwoken. He wasn't worthy of the name.
Even an assassin like myself recoils from a divine rejoicing in slaughter.
Our shields.
Tweak。
The spirit of a dwarf
体
gives
质
you an
大师。
incongruously
Who do we have here? A new Godwoken. Why, what a pleasure it is to meet you. A charming manner can untangle you from all sorts of tricky situations. But you already knew that, didn't you? You have a robust constitution, I can sense it. But there's always room for improvement. I'm sure you'll be warned, though. There's an opportunity cost in self-improvement. What you gain in constitution will likely be lost from elsewhere. Intelligence, I would assume.
看一下，智力型5项技能，智力不用，直接变成智障。
I cannot consider it done. Good luck. My powers are
减5，减25%额外伤害，增强3，减5，不怎么划算。
The spirit of a lizard is seated before you, weeping profusely.
Godwoken? Can it be true? Am I dead?
你已经是半透明的了。
The spirit's distraught expression slides away in an instant, revealing that of a highly composed and thoroughly unimpressed lizard spirit.
You have all the tact of a randy bull. Time for one last lesson in finesse, I think. I'll have my work cut out for me with you. True finesse requires dedication, however.
加敏捷减智慧，不用。 智慧大师。
It has been too long. My hope was it is greater than the gods, yet also more evil than the void. The poor have it, the rich need it, and if you eat it, you will die. What is it?
穷人拥有它，富人需要它。如果吃了它就死掉。毒药。
You ought to have studied more. Measures must be taken to bring you up to speed. One last lesson to sharpen those dull wits, but be warned. Equal mastery in all skills is nigh on impossible.
文体质加
This
智慧。
lesson in wits will require a sacrifice, a degree of your constitution.
不用。智力大师。
Come, answer me this. Lizards run faster than humans. Elves run faster than lizards. Humans run faster than elves. If the first two statements are true, then the third must be...
False.
Yes, that's correct. I'm not convinced it was anything more. After all, it wouldn't stand for a potential divine to be an imbecile, would it? Intellect and reasoning come before all, of course. You must sacrifice an amount of learning, a fair bargain, Philistine. Godwoken. Good. There's always intellect and reason, a fair bargain. It is done. The correct answer, by the way, was false.
你有没有问我是？
The spirit of a dwarf woman scowls at you like you dealt her some grave insult while she was alive.
Godwoken, you have no right to be here. Leave!
The spirit sighs.
Terrible. It is a lesson. Now, I may be improving your authority will cause your strength to suffer, however. That is the cost of molding yourself into a true...
权威到底是啥？
Do you accept?
权威是哪个属性？记忆吗？存档一下。
The spirit of a dwarf woman...
Godwoken, you have no right to be...
The spirit scowls.
Just... what was that? Where's your sense of authority, God? A lesson is now improving your... A wise choice. My knowledge is yours, Godwoken.
这也是记忆，被直辖5。没历练，没带什么东西就直接过中，笑死！一堆柳丁。 100个通药瓶，哦，还有一个黄金箱子， 西贝尔现在能不能开这个？洞穴里面东西应该已经他妈71块哭啊！到底三小富儿。好了，那罗斯有一大堆记忆空间了，加5。都是学点东西，深度冻结593到656，冰霜伤害10公尺范围。砰！日化行动点超毒，火冰、雨雪风暴、学雷霆风暴学。召唤心魔，恶魔的铁拳保护自己。759魔法护甲，深度。没有吸有多少伤害？地形风暴，分尸包子。技能放上去，20枚，20乘82，中间值84，680，蛮多了。每一集造成409到453，持续2回合。19公尺范围。15公尺范围，可以再放一个。聊一次，再多个回血技能。啊。这样不错。
My energy is sapped, and my knowledge. 1把暴击率和1点行攻。不太需要。哎，不知道为什么好像有钥匙。天选者军械库，不传送的是直接进去打架的地方，应该不是吧？传说是太平鸟，什么说明都没有。跟我讲传说，我怎么会知道？庇护甲，塞我的，我符文塞在这里，糊的。其他地方都没动。怎么样？那进去是哪里？万古竞技场，这边就直接开打。
进市场管理员怎么已经挂了？这退回来。原来生命值有够高。有点技能可以用。自交换给武力互加抵抗。连续派5，一点点力量。角色4应该就差不多了。念力、清醒、宝气。交易。有天赋可以点，生机不不。早起之人，复活还有满血。解45，7、8闪避，0，导界7了，好高。继续点上去。问专家，先祖传承，饥饿洞。吸血水蛭。点什么好呢？我特别需要放的技能，好像也没有。猎击剑和鸡爪妖术，要不问强击哦？妈，第2条命。血派5，打起来水战都点到7了，像我的召唤是不是点不到满？完了，完之后可以重点。我学5等竟然就满了，哦。背水战，获得魔法护甲，后起之人， 结。理查衣变形衣。变成色。念力，我现在可以拿多远？20公尺。元素亲和。对，我给他点一个那个精灵锐族。来把学院逛逛。湿地。这种技能可以放。猎机械。可以再塞一个宝岛交易，你也可以再塞一个四残，来个祝福啊！这里是伦纳德罗尔，你谁？
Looks like a library.
Finally, a place where we might find some answers.
Well spotted.
You are Leonard Rawl. You are a God-woken
觉醒者盗贼。
You keep your secrets well, even from yourself.
力量罪符成功。
You are Leonard Rawl, God-woken, thief. If you can't earn a place in Lucian's shadow, you're going to steal it. You think you'll find advantage in the Forbidden Library. But first you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. You'd earn yourself a trip to the Chancellor's chamber, one from which you suspect you will not return. Your best friend, Redulus, was your rival. You knew that he was weak. You made sure the Chancellor knew it too. And while your friend was in the Chancellor's secret room, you stole the capacitor from the Chancellor's own table. But then you heard a noise. You heard the sound of your best friend's murder. You hid the capacitors you had taken and set out to steal the rest. You were lurking here, plotting, when you were overtaken with a sense of love. You felt at peace. You felt Lucian's hand on your shoulder. You did not feel the sword blade enter your back. A hunger rises deep within you, a desire for the spirit source. This year, the hunger died.
觉醒者的工具逆源汲取，我可以直接学是吧？灵士，这也可以直接学。前面没学到之后，都可以在这边学。这是导师式。 异常的石板，啊，这个人
Ow! Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
很多的灵魂。
The ghost's memories slip easily into your mind. His name is Candor, and he thinks he's ready to ascend. He thinks he can be God-woken, ready to step up should Lucian lose the war. He's wrong. He'll die. He did die before he even made it to the Chancellor to ask for permission to fight in the arena of the One. And you are Candor, and you are, you believe, ready to step up. Your tutors disagree, but you want the Chancellor to hear your case. Instead, you find a man you've never met, a great and powerful sorcerer. And as his shadow falls upon you, you realize that this is Lucian the Divine himself. He gives you a smile of the utmost benevolence and grace, and you realize, as Candor, that you are far from ready. You turn and flee towards the library to warn your tutors, but Lucian is too fast. He cuts you down. You're Candor the Godwoken, dead by the hand of the Divine. A hunger rises deep. The hunger dies.
哟，传说戒指，传说7等136，烈火帝国。自己穿。全身剩下都是传说，要不然就独特。我这件普通的，香味电容。艾安格雷，无常吃钥匙。
Her memories flow into you as water to a stream. You are Tarian Grey, you are Godwoken, but you will not be divine. You know this because you are in love with a colleague and rival.
爱上一个对手。
You are in love with Redless, and he is in love with you. You have agreed to leave the academy together, but now Redless went to see the Chancellor, and you have not seen him since. You're on your way to the Chancellor's chambers when a man's voice calls your name. And a gentle pain stabs your heart. Lucian smiles at you, and then is gone. And you worry so for Redless. Believing it comes from her own mind, she realizes the truth. She was murdered by Lucian the Divine. Redless too must be dead, or he would have come for her by now. She bows her head and cries. She knows Redless went to see the Chancellor in his chambers. She did not know that Lucian was already there. She weeps.
可憐，為啥？不是，摸一下就被電。
Ow! Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
The spirit of a rather old man dodders around, seemingly oblivious to the condition of the room. He turns and offers you a genial smile.
Ah, a new student. I admire your enthusiasm, but I'm just about to close the gap.
闭馆了，我看已经闭馆很久了，人都死了。
Oh, come now, surely you must have heard of the gallery. That's the repository for the Godwoken tomes. All the powers that a Godwoken needs are documented in these tomes. The gallery is the most important part of the whole. I will not allow it to be disrespected. I am Master Trelly, curator of the gallery. I'll be here at your service, of course, as you carry out your studies. But there's time for that yet.
你好好说明一下。
The ghost frowns with confusion, then wags a reprimanding finger at you.
You're new, so I won't report your insolence. But you had better learn some manners if you hope to make use of.
哎，灵魂是看不到现状。
I will not.
天降霹雳。为什么有个按钮？ 看到什么按钮？不是，什么东西都会电我。
Ow! Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
恶鬼缠身，大石雷的灵魂。
An elegant and intelligent-looking lizard. She gives you a haughty look, then turns away. A hunger rises deep within you. The hunger.
神一直想要吸东西。 蛇草，哟，又一个传说戒指，标版。ES136水战大气死灵，一环。 跟着吹牡蛎大师欸。这习惯不是摸就会电吗？七神议会时，摸一下吹牡蛎大师的尸体，哎，别摸过。第6步。我看看图标版，有生主择一族所造，议会史。装置有些有异常啊。电啊！你不是应该电它？嗯？还是被电。
Ow! Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
No. Which one came next? Ah, yes.
Ow.
Ow! Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
Ow.
Ow! Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
牡蛎大师的顺序不是这样吗？
Good. Very good. Now back to the study.
那其他东西可以按吗？
I must check on the Chancellor.
看他是怎么按的。嗯。哦，先彩蛋这个。
Which one came next? Ah, yes.
这个。进校长室的方式怎么那么奇怪？莫名其妙。非学术项目地。 一堆死人，类似灵魂。
His memory comes to you like a hound to its master. Your name is Redless, and you are God-woken. But you know that you can never be divine. You are in love with Tarion, your rival, and that love makes you weak. You hear rumors of a god king who would free you to be with Tarion. You seek the Chancellor's knowledge of this king. But when you find the Chancellor, he lies dead. A figure stands over him. Lucian, the great divine. He smiles at you and bids you approach him. He lays a hand upon your shoulder, and his blade slices your gut. As you fall, poor Redless, you know that you will never see your Tarion again. Redless awakens as if from a daze. He takes what would have been a breath, were he still alive, and breaks into a run.
去看看，看他们两个一起投胎。
The lovers stare into each other's eyes, together at last. Tarion registers your presence for the first. She smiles at you in gratitude. Redulus gives you a nod of acknowledgement.
哇，6975
You know they'll leave now for the Hall of Echoes. They turn to each other.
投胎灵动药剂，在敌人周围滑行，50%闪避率，不强。助人投胎，校长啊，你死得好惨啊！校长灵魂里。
Welcome to the Forbidden Library. Do not fear the truth, though it smash your world to pieces. Do not fear the truth about the gods.
众神的真相。
The gods destroy what they have made. You think them cruel, but they are not. They own us, and will do with us what they must.
跟小白鼠差不多。
A thought arrives from deep within. A single word. Lies.
Redulus sought the secrets of the gods. Redulus sought the God King, and Redulus died at Lucian's hand.
没有，他本来要问你，可是你先死。
Hunger rises deep within. The hunger.
有弑神者的著作，冰血屏障，闪电下水。弑神者怎么样？大量武器啊，及其来源。阿纳瑟马之刃，杀死他所触碰到的第一个目标，也仅限于这个目标。杀入后，他就进入永眠。OK。 板子超重，无箭头，世界帷幕观察，连费恩血，愤怒潦草至极，叛徒背叛辩解者，叛徒异端，叛徒。 神王
Your time will come, and sooner than you think.
Nosa is pale and damp with sweat.
We're getting close, Chief.
罗斯刚刚被掌控了一下，什么一堆储藏柜可以看。藏在无名岛上，免于落入凡夫之手。 嗯，手柄和刀刃都在无名岛上吗？我们只捡到手柄而已。马萨嘎，神物艾特兰书，可以弑神。 这个世界上可以弑神的东西也太多了。表戏，我是只连2部分。少了刀刃。青红王子，居然你居然还活着！ 直接射到下面，不行，居然没办法。会武力大师。 女人已经在里面了。两个生物都长不一样。电池放上去。好。瞧一下镜子。一会那个不知道射到哪里去，这里反射水晶。做了有个麻烦。穿过去。ちょっと待て。那边是正路的话，那我先走这个传送门看看。蜜源之泉。万古竞技场。Hello。
The phantom bird pecks at the stone beneath her with a scarred and blood-flecked beak. She glowers up at you with one gimlet eye.
Student of the arena, are you, or master?
双料冠军。
You even beat Murga in Driftwood? That little firecracker was always I have an even greater challenge for you. Beyond lies an eternal construct of great destructive force. There, you can prove in trial by combat that you are indeed the one I have waited for. The one.
为什么是摇摇头，不是点点头
There can be only a single. If you wish to be the one to claim that regal glory, I suggest you hurry up.
好哦，混蛋。
An automaton, massive and imposing, creaks to life as you approach.
You must leave.
What happened?
I am an automaton. I recognize and respond. Do not presume that I have self-awareness. You are not divine. You
向这一大坨垃圾展示谁说了算
die. You can not win this fight.
你打垃圾怎么样啊？好像有点痛哦。微型扫兵。有些东西需要转。看不到后面。每天减30%，蔬菜法师。看，应该有个地方是力量源。我走后面我才看到这边。 把它转起来，这样，运转，应该交给西贝尔来转的，对吧？跳下来 ，Bianchi。自己的口型，这不流血吗？应该不会。油提攻击都免疫。那你就被缴械吧。右下来，火球柱，这是扬言射线，痛啊，还蛮痛的。你也一起过来加入。砸一起。一凡上个护甲。给我。居然是近战的。五只，有五只吗？四只，五只应该就还好。怀热开射，关，死一只。下一回合竟然是我先。远距射击，射，单连射，再死去。你要屁我是不是？雷电射线，好痛！这西北烂掉了。太远了。这回多少？524，这边放一点。慢慢走，有这不能动，等下会被砍死。电怕兵，最好不要电他，不然大家一起死。这两只近战。近战的照射，照射不误。螺丝放加速，怀热开射，射178，把不放起来。是被刺了， 我这2回合就会赢了。哇，我是晕了。优秀，我们没脚气。毒性肌肤，催眠药剂，可以让他睡着视野外。那我看你还是睡吧。休眠状态。就慢慢吃。视野外，天哪，射都射不到！妈，这么大坑，被挡那么一点点你也射不到！哇，算了，自己上 buff， 弱智不行。我视你也看不到，好吧？打我对，注意啦！地龙，来过去。摆不了。很好，算了，自己走下去。反正最后这个也要调整。你怎么还在睡？表谢，是。继续砍我，物理护甲一大堆，不帮你砍，光砍一直砍。雷霆风暴，冰水变，动起来！到底打到什么东西了？完了，没有技能可以用。哎，动起来，舒服。反刺，射不到，这死不都看不到，烂了。冻结剑看不到，哎呦，是哟，再一根。
Prepare yourself.
注意打字了，太远了，跳过去，打我，注意啦，我晕了，没晕没？哦对，我不晕，他也想晕我。射烂你永远晕眩，看你怎么玩。网络开打喽！ 快乐开砍时间，还是我现在放在充能？拜托不要！吃，吃，这样一直动不了了吧？我摸到了哇，长太大一片。上去，降落飞不上去。快乐开射。挡箭。
You are cleverer than you look. Automatons, free me.
啊，再叫。现在是 free you 啊，你马上就要 free 了。这样会偏没命中。第一次死定。OK， easy。威能符文框架，连珠剑，神圣腰带，神圣法杖，传说绑腿。哎，好忍。更多的香味电脑。2214，差1000滴血。79293，还有一个洞，哇哦，又可以换。加3智力，加6先攻，好猛哦！神之审判，双节，赫哈嘿，加4体质，给你13、142、90。放持率加6%，神秘符文框架，雷电的巨型符文，没有。冰霜巨型符文，怎么没有雷电巨型符文？炎炎。冰霜吗？合成，密符文框架，怎么是加这么奇怪的属性？不能换框架，算了，随便，能塞就塞。怕冰霜伤害，超痛。圆形匕首。看能不能拿到其他匕首可以用。 半把都没有，商人都被我杀掉了。人家匕首做比较烂而已。演示时间，观众席，2个永生者之盘。这些碎太大块了，更多香味店吧，每人都有一个。那全身上下都是香味店的，我中死。生物香诶，哦不对，能量香。有框架，会做框架诶。第3步，有啥可以捡？上面一帆飞上去捡。盘子 ，nice。哎呦，巨型雷电符文苏伊啦，被我找到了。这边有一关，我的精灵骷髅。疗愈视觉，永生者圣物。没了，东西就捡完了，可以闪人了。没打，像刚刚捡到了符文的，直接造威人符文，这跟我直接合成也没什么差。哎，我能直接做框架，结果还是不行。还是分在材料那里。有个 unknown， 第2条命。这一大堆香味店，超重。这个拿去跟威能合成会怎么样？敏捷加3。看有没有智力加3？应该是智力加3的，我猜。我冰的巨型符文已经用掉了。我看看，哎，真的，冰的是智力。换一下， 无的601到665。去打另一场架喽！跟守门员报平安，我活得出来啦！
Have you completed my challenge? Have you felled the construct? My congratulations on becoming the singular Godwoken to follow the ancient rituals of the arena. You are now the one.
The spirit ruffles her feathers and stares deeply into your eyes. You feel a powerful energy flood through you, a powerful energy that stays with you.
Happy are those who feast on the fallen.
有拿免费的新东西，86到96没动，还有加3力量，轻松裤，拿我自己的武器，又可以换一把551，力量越加越多。 只是聊聊天，门我已经修好
The
了。
automaton fixes its illuminated gaze upon you. The light within it flickers for a moment. It addresses you, garbled in places.
Godwoken, I am here to serve.
还是拍题的。哎，可以把这香味电容拿回来吗？可以。越来越重。
The temple of the one.
永生仲裁者。
Last, this journey is almost done.
这些人都还活着哦。
Godwoken, are your studies complete?
等一下，我先跟别人聊天。
You face a familiar foe. Before you was a dwarf you once knew, or at least thought you did. You see in his sneer a new beast. Nobility twisted into arrogance. Coarseness turned to cruelty.
你怎么会在这？
The God King has birthed a new son. I
完，
don't fight.
变成神王的手下。
I am the coming storm, and you won't be escaping it, old friend.
新龙王自己变成骷髅蜥蜴人，那废人应该不受影响。
Vile, sniveling little beast. How dare you? How dare you reject us? How many times did I have to tell you? I am eternal. Perhaps I should thank you. If not for your cruelty, I would not have met him. If not for your crimes, I would never have been reunited with my people. But now I am whole. And soon you will be torn to pieces.
Look here, 我们可以直接这边就先打起来。
Wild comrade in arms, my newfound mortal enemy. Behold the Prince of Darkness.
变成从猩红王子变成黑暗王子，那你怎么不先改一下名？
Not even death can stop me. I have answered the God King's call. One day he'll answer to me. Undead and undefeated.
醒醒吧，你们！有东西可以捡啊！哎，有玻璃杯，垃圾越捡越多。巴拉比亚玻璃杯，我等一下，我先回船上，去给那小两口他们的镰刀。
Something on your mind, darling?
我会不会自己做？
You want to craft a sworn breaker? I hope you haven't fallen in with the wrong crowd, my dear. Here, take the tablet. Just remember that I covet the Swornbreaker as well. I trust you wouldn't deny a girl her deepest desire, would you?
自己做出来看一下，好歹让我摸一摸先。双手斧113到130，等级18，标签宣誓，标签宣誓是啥？哦，身亡了。那我自己也不能用。
Why, I can't remember the last time someone showed me such kindness. Maybe even never. When it matters most, I will stand alongside you. I promise. After all, I am soon to be a free woman. I can choose to follow whomever I wish now.
哎呦，急速杀戮，标记花之名，神圣匕首，复仇精灵。12到88，彗星，抵御者护境甲，也西贝尔换，本来超久都没有拿新武器，够可怜的呢。而且是我们攻击力最低的。 这极速杀戮跟武极速，我不拿单手的武器。
Something on your mind, darling?
钱好多、哦，丢一下垃圾。独特的嘛，独特的。神之审判。 一大堆进化魔杖，留一把。一堆戒指，命运之戒，应该都换下来了，都可以直接卖掉。 鉴定腰带，资区。王者的护符什么时候拿到呢？保护天使，加一暴富。有钱。 318，这也是传说。传说，把钱榨干。 宝拉的闪亮彩带，好了，换一个乐色给他。没有船就丢到船上。 无敌之矛，专属能力。 仪式会有，你是力量的，那就不要烂。塔鬼音 ，Where are you？ 塔鬼音，家人在这里。啊，你找到我要的东西了。
You're back, of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
注意哦，再来一个。
Sure thing. I'll.
Gareth greets you warmly. He's oddly chipper, more chipper than you've ever seen him, and certainly more chipper than most people mourning dead loved ones.
你怎么一下生气，一下高兴
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track. Not bad. Took some time to think. My parents led good lives. I'd rather celebrate them for the love they gave me than to wail over their loss. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find. Right you are, right you are. Luckily, I've learned a few lessons, and as you know, I've a pretty good punch.
Gareth winks farewell and hums to himself. You recognize the tune, Blessed and Bold, a hymn praising Lucian.
You don't look very divine to me. What are you waiting for? Ugh. Let them tear each other to scraps for all I care. You need to ascend. Everything else is a distraction. I'll kill you and then myself if I find I've had to brought you all the way here for nothing.
那这是个恐怖情人，但他也不是我的情人。他回应放下去了。哎嘿，找现实。
Corbin, the Fletcher you rescued from Roost Anon at the Culwood Mills, sparks to life at the sight of you and breaks into a great grin.
Oh yeah? Oh, I mean, hey, how are you? All settled in myself? Can't tell you how glad I am to be here. And thank you. I feel it, you know? I really do. By all means.
超级烂功。没什么新技能，老子剑很多，真的只是来召见的。赦免之故，6998。好，差不多，买一个，先买一点。零件、冻结、图灵剑、爆炸剑、箭头也买一点，通通丢给一凡。鲜血风暴，水战3403。这什么超恐怖技能？我应该会不会跑回去他的那个？之前被关的地方，祭司的卧室也没有，我已经跑下去了。啊，我在这里。
I'm afraid that exploring this, my efforts continue. I must.
买框架，买一个。 拔到61，雕刻师，剃刀，加双持，这个任务，祭礼者。
Expert warriors for hire.
60到62。
In combat, they won't let you down.
附件，附件，请一个腰带，大拳头 ，Bigger Fist 啊。 西贝尔换装，拿的东西实在太烂了，才16等。281到295，差不多。过去喽。懒得走路，直接用飞的，挑个好位儿，直接把他们射烂，才不能正当玩法。神王的手下都给我7试1试。好，再来吸蜜源，爽，一直吸一直爽。 还是存档优先，一番。30 482。 电死你！没什么好说了，直接开打。不讲武德啊，爽啊！ 每个人都劈死！ 哎，2条命啊，是啊，睡吧，梦里什么都有。 永生仲裁者自己闪到一边了。我看看穿甲，哦吼，不烂掉了。 这我有什么用呢？有魔盔甲又有什么用呢？你要被电死啊！哇，范围好低，这个范围好短。哇，超老校园也点不到，我只能送你3根。 下去， 觉得他们会复活。不会，是那一堆垃圾。以色列装备都没有，而且他们也没有灵魂。好了，你走了。
Are your studies? All Godwoken have completed their studies. I take you now to the arena of the One. The wellspring awaits the victor. There you may fall. Or you may rise.
把那尸体招过去啊！
So it begins. The first Godwoken to enter the wellspring of ascension becomes divine.
还蛮短的。
May the new divine be worthy. For the rest, may she have mercy on your soul. To the wellspring of ascension, begin.
我是不是要背叛？我应该可以随随便便的自己走过去。有敌人，这个哨兵。看起来他们有人 care 他们自己的工作的事，就只看一个同一个方向。 桌子还可以捡东西，手剑捡一下，摸，黄的，可以不下去。完全没有竞争者，耶！
There it is.
Back, Quackers! Our shield has gone mad.
So good of you to come, Godwoken. You know, you are many things, but above all, you are reliable. Reliable to the point of being predictable. You came to the wellspring. I followed. The Lady Vengeance is, after all, my ship. And now here we all are.
It is time, mistress.
斗篷人，你吸的多耶，没我的多。
She gives you a long and steady look, as if it is the last time you shall see each other for the rest of eternity. Then she dips her chin in acknowledgement. You are almost her equal.
Yes, Vredeman. It is time.
She raises the Aeteran. Like a divining rod to water, it seeks the wellspring and finds it. The device hums to life.
哇，全部吸走，烂掉了。哦，预言之全空了。
We are done, mistress.
等一下，他变成了神谕者了吗？马身上的秘源主人。
Yes, Vredeman, we are done. And so too, Godwoken, are you. Soon you shall be little more than relics of a bygone time, and this place shall be your tomb. Goodbye.
垮！妈，随便顺进来又随便顺出去，来去自如哎！都不知道我们这么辛苦干什么。少不烂掉。
Look for a way out of here.
Really? Do you think so?
If I didn't know our shield had everything under control, I'd think we were in big trouble.
老远，重点是那边还没路。
has failed. The structure lies in ruins, but you have at least survived. You should feel relief. disappointment, confusion, anything but the rage that wells up from deep within you. The rage grows, burning hotter than the volcano itself, tearing at you, seeking to overpower your senses. The red mist wants to descend. The red mist feels like it does not belong to you. The red mist feels alive, and it wants you. A familiar figure materializes before you. A copy of yourself, enraged. Your own face glowers at you in hateful fury. It opens its mouth. And your furious god begins to speak.
You failure.
妈的，失败就从我灵魂跑出来要打我，喷发的岩浆。
You nobody. You weakling. Return the rest of my power to me. Look me in the eye.
激怒哎，我会怒了，他们都有对我们身上的技能呢。Oh shit！
I am relic.
因为他们会漂浮哎，他们不受地表影响，不能把他们扔到岩浆里面去。
It shall be mine once more. Yield. Surrender yourself to your god, that he may right your wrong. Yield to Relic, that he may be god of Rivellon. If you won't yield by your own will, you will yield by mine.
妈的，护理护甲长出来，讲话的时候都还没有。啊，你怎么是？哦，好吧，我们3个人类，所以都是拉里克化身。先吃这只吧。我留蜜源呢，可是我没有什么好的蜜源技能。可以一回头就直接把它戳死，胡烂。
Doesn't it?
看你有多好吃。哎呦！591倒，哎，打不到，别帮来，打起来都在上面，我把哈利哥传下去，我把一个传超远。 滚到超边边，开始换伊凡，还是这一只？哦，西贝尔不见了，下雨把它弄出来。 在这里，对，这是喷发的岩浆，对，还在下面，妈，看不到，完，能射先射。
I'm ready.
No. Oh no！ 幸好这只是普通的火，不是岩浆。怎么又是我的回合？继续开射。有蜜源技能可以用。 然后慢慢射，射，再射， 李克自己人在这边，有够可怜，变烂。还在下面，你又没扣血，干嘛放个吸血技能？哎，砍，没命中，这样都没命中。你就慢慢跑过来吧。可怜，没办法走过来。哪一个还是桑德留斯？撕裂机械，岩浆要烧上来啦！我看变岩浆了。哦，血！会开射。有，来一场动，单刀做主，冰起来。Holy shit!
I am the last. I am the one. You are nothing.
可是。你可以被传送吗？我传送术本有。哎，你可以被传送哎。那我看下回合你就可以去试一试。你会爬梯子吗？你这个体型好像不太能爬。我帮你放个雷霆风暴好了，这样你觉得好不好？电死你！泰坦冲击，嘣，嘣，哦，是哦，对吧？梦里什么都有。你可以被传送，你又没有浮空，那我看你等等应该是你可以去吃岩浆了。沙尤娜拉，对他免疫火焰伤害，哇，不错了，顶起来，10滴，10滴是3响。我没办法，打不到。然后岩浆都下在同一个地方，看一下，丢一颗手榴弹结束这一切。雷击手雷。电子 爆开。
The Titan lies in pieces before you. The god controlling it is dead by your hand. Lava roils as earthquakes rumble around you. Shockwaves of sound pierce the air, the growl of shifting ground. Suddenly, a voice echoes in your mind. It's Malady. Where the hell are you, she calls. Ah, find my beacon. We need to get out of here now. Her voice crackles and dissipates in your mind.
逃出升天，得先捡一下东西。你元气居然可以捡，其他人都，其他人都没东西可以捡，那就是闪人的时间啦。没什么路可以走，有火。你下去捡一下，不是你要走哪里？参不烫到？全部拿走，还不行。巨型的环绕，弓箭，可以禁令匕首。 变成岩浆喽！动。应该也可以不用动，都可以会飞的去飞哦。 就是你来一凡，还不飞？整个地方都岩浆了。 差点被烫，反正一个人摸，全部人都过去了。船直接传进来。我没成为神谕者，你不是要先杀了我再自杀吗？ 可以过来救我，这么有良心的吗？我领导整个沉下去。你要吐出蜜源了是吧？
I guess when I said never again, I really meant once or twice more. Okay. Okay. The Hall of Echoes once more. Home away from home.
你是怎么在两个国度间穿梭了？
You know what affects me a great deal? Hauling you thither and yon, only to see you still haven't managed to ascend. I want a god in my debt. Is that so much to ask? At least you managed to murder one of the seven. Quite the spectacle. I've never seen anything so... Let's talk about this later. I need to rest. We've still one big jump to go, but... it'll have to wait.
She casts her gaze around, taking in the streaming bluish ether. She breathes a deep, ragged breath.
At least, it's quite beautiful here, isn't it? I'm going to take a rest, sort myself out. I suggest you do the same. Speak to the ship if you need me. She'll know where to find me. This may be your last bit of respite before the storm blows in again, Godwoken. Enjoy it.
你值得拥有。金丝桃跑我身上。 聊天时间。
After all that's just happened, life, every flawed morsel of it, seems more precious to you than ever. You look around at those who have accompanied you so far. In each one, something unique shines through. Divinity has eluded you so far, but humanity beats strong within you. Here, who knows what lies ahead for you, for your companions? Your quest failed. The void is growing stronger, and the hall is dark. You feel the need for some affection. Perhaps they feel it too.
哎呦，共度良宵。
She pulls you close and kisses you like you've never been kissed before.
That's a yes. Come, let's find ourselves a quiet
该不会又爬起来
As you move to go below decks, the live wood creaks and groans. The steps you thought you knew lead you to a part of the ship you've never seen before. A newly carved nook that smells of resin and wood chips. Touching the wall beneath your fingers, the live wood hums at your touch. You understand that the Lady Vengeance has carved this space for you.
特地帮我们腾出一个房间。
You enter and feel the presence of the ship recede, offering you the total privacy of a moment alone with your companion. No sooner have you entered the room than Sabine shoves you onto the bed and starts tearing at your clothes.
我觉得接下来剧情会变18禁。先把我们马拿出来。 这样，我的马没办法拉成长方形的，下来，嘿嘿。
I want you naked, now.
为什么不慢慢来呢？
Slow, yes, but without secrets. Strip.
She looks on as you remove your garb, and it's like you can feel her gaze, an eager flame that travels up and down your naked body.
Good boy.
好小伙。
She takes one of your hands and leads it to her lips, gently brushing them with your fingertips.
Remember how when we first met I licked your arm? Think now of what will happen when I lick you all over. All those memories shrouded in flesh. No more secrets. I will know you like I know my own heart.
She lowers your hand and places it between her breasts. You can feel the beat of her heart, the dulcet, ancient rhythm.
Let me come to know you.
好好了解我。
She kisses you gently. Then, as your mouths open, a dalliance of tongues.
The sweet taste of remembrance. The titillation that is one's first kiss. How young you were. Tell me, how was it? Of course it wasn't, but you don't have to hold back on the details. I see them all. Just trust me. There is no embarrassment here. I think it's time for another taste.
She kisses your neck, your chest, twirls her tongue around your nipples.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Another, but you're afraid.
那西贝尔不用吃人肉，不用吃下去也可以得到记忆，那不是东西舔一舔就好了。
Tell me why. But you shouldn't be. Not with me by your side. Alas, it's me you fear. My nails and my needle. Forget the scar. Forget the names on my skin. And forget the instrument with which you will get to know the real me. All of me. That's right, my darling. I'm here with you. Now do you realize you've no reason to fear me? That I could never hurt you? I love you. I want you.
Her kisses go lower still, your belly and below. Her tongue is all along your length. Just a tease. Slowly she moves back up, her body close to you, her lips against your ear.
Just one question left. The one question as yet unanswered in your... Do you love me too?
Yeah.
Not so evasive now, are we?
Good.
With a few easy movements, Sabine slips out of her clothes and straddles you in all her naked glory, two heats hot against one another.
Ah. Isn't it wonderful to be in love? Isn't it magical to make love?
What?
Her lips land on yours once more as she guides you inside her, and slowly, ever so slowly, gallops you into oblivion.
Yeah.无过程。
The night was long.
瞬间站起
You
来。
didn't sleep a wink. You lie in one another's arms, basking in euphoric exhaustion.
第
Ready
五
for
轮，
round 5. Come here.
As Sabile's hands traipse their way down, a sound emanates in the distance.
Oh, that was Lady Vengeance. She's calling us back. How she spoils our sport.
You both rise from the bed and get dressed. When you're ready to leave, Sabile takes your hands in.
You know me now, don't you? The real me. You're not afraid anymore, are you? And I love you.
One more kiss. Then you leave, your arms around each other's waist.
Let's get this divinity thing over with, shall we? This is so much more fun.
真的堕落了。
Quercus, it's okay. We're okay.
He runs his paws over the cat's skeleton with long, methodical strokes. Sometimes his fingers curl, as if he's forgotten that Quercus's fur is long gone.
Shh, don't cry. We got out. We made it. We're safe. Can't get us here. The knights will never hurt us again, Quercus. I promise.
我是他的保镖。
Salora pauses, his whiskers wiggling in consideration of what you've said.
Quercus, after all the shield has done, do you think it's time? Yes. Yes, I think so too. The story belongs to us both, and by now the shield deserves to know the truth.
The squirrel looks up and meets your eyes for the first time. Small, shining beads take you in.
We have traveled some time together, Shield. There were times when I very nearly lost heart. My research, so much of it has led to naught. At times, I fear I am no closer to stopping the acorn than when I started. But you have been relentless. When I felt I might falter, you sallied forward. You and Quercus have given me strength when mine waned. You deserve to know
什么是真相？
the reason I know so much about the Knights of
因为你之前就是德雷骑士
the
团。
reason I'm the one who needs to stop them. Well, I was one of their order once.
也太好猜
I
了。
was an acolyte of the great acorn. I saw dwarves tear down my forest, turning my home into weapons of war. I saw humans launching great orbs of fire into the homes of my friends. I saw lizards shackling the citizens of the land with harnesses, and with the great acorn would stop you all for good. At least, that's what I thought then. I believed in the cause of the great acorn. I believed the Knights of Dre were righteous in their quest. But they proved themselves zealots. Heartless.
He runs his paws along Quercus's bony head and scritches the space behind his ear. Quercus rattles a dry, contented purr.
Quercus was once a beautiful, burnished orange, long of hair, green of eye, so soft of tread he could stalk through a thicket of dry thorns without disturbing a single... That was before. Before the Knights of Dre decided... Well, they decreed... They executed him.
什么？为什么要杀奎卡斯？
Squirrels alone shall reap the great acorn's blessings, they said. It's unnatural to associate with other species, they said. So, they killed him. My friend. It was then I knew that they'd gone too far. It was then that I realized what I had been party to. It took every last bit of magic I had gathered to bring him back. Then we ran. I just wanted to find a safe den where we could hide together, but...
The squirrel sits quietly for a moment, running his hand down the cat's spine. Quercus arches his back and flexes his claws.
But Quercus said we could do more. He said we should push on.
The cat leans into your palm, rubbing against you, and only a quick act of acrobatics stops Solora from being knocked off. The squirrel throws his hands up in indignity, but you can see a quiet smile spreading underneath his whiskers.
What a bevy of misfits we are! Though I suppose it is best to fit badly in a world gone mad. Fear not, Shield. I will discover how to stop the great acorn. I will protect the creatures of this land, all of them, from the knights. With Quercus at my side, with you at my side, I know I will not fail.
没有新的魔法要教我。
The day was lost, and no one won. Divinity is still up for grabs. Will you be the one to grab it? I do so want... Not but the demon I did. She's quite graciously taking us to demon-haunted arcs. Our pursuits align and continue.
魔法禁灵。聊天时间。
You okay, Chief?
She says nothing for a moment, but chews her lip, deep in thought.
To be honest, so did I. When we first arrived on the island, I could barely keep a lid on it. But when we fought the gods, it suddenly grew quiet. I think it's waiting, biding its time. For what, I'm not totally sure, but it's eager. I wish I didn't have to say that. It's funny, isn't it? From here, none of it seems real. Dallas, the gods. I mean, we killed a god! Man, someday we should write all this down. It'll be the best piece of fiction I ever read. Are you 100% sure about that? Sometimes I think all this has got to be a dream. If it isn't, I mean, whoa.
She looks out into the swirling blue and green of the hall and sighs.
Let's rest up. Whatever comes next, I want to be ready for it.
Hail.
Hey.
Spoken to Malady yet? She said to talk to the Lady Vengeance when we're ready to move on.
Are you ready to continue the journey? What?
Oh.
Not many things I can fetch around here, but who cares, eh? Look at this place.
Take whatever time you need to gather yourself, my friend. When you are ready, we can proceed.
Yes, I am sorry. She had me built to her exact designs. Not even I know all the ways in which she can control me. She was able to follow my wake like a shark, but I will see myself destroyed rather than be forced to betray you. I swear.
It shall be done.
Malady's face is drawn. She seems tired, somewhat subdued. She looks you over and squints.
What's wrong with you? You seem... happy.
也自己恋爱了。
Well. And does the object of your affection feel the same about you?
A smirk curls across her face.
Good for you, darling. We could all use a little good news about now, couldn't we? What comes next will be... well, it'll be up to you. I've had some time to think, and there's a few matters I want to discuss before we carry on. I doubt you've forgotten the death of Meister Siva.
She swallows hard and closes her eyes for a moment, as though trying to dispel a dizzy spell.
She and I had a deal, you see. A deal that's now quite obviously defunct. According to its terms, I was to help you ascend to divinity, and she was to help me with... the details aren't important now, it's just... never mind. Another entangling alliance. But I won't be able to disentangle it on my own. There may come a time when I need to count on you as an ally. So, are we? Allies, that is.
纠缠不清的盟约到底是什么？
The details are detailed.
慢慢讲清楚一
Suffice
点
it。to say that Meister Siva believed she could help me. And I believe you're twice the sorcerer she ever was. So...
再看吧。
imagine if I'd have said the same when Dallas was about to blow you to smithereens on the high seas. Moving on. I found out where Dallas is heading. There's a great city not far from Driftwood.
到阿克斯城了。
It's controlled by Magisters, so you'll have your work cut out for you. We have to find out what she's planning to do with the powers of the Seven. You'll need to find her and take back what she stole, and quickly, before she does something irreversible. Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers of the gods. She doesn't understand what must be done. She doesn't understand how to rule.
你怎么会觉得我知道怎么统治？
Given the alternatives, I consider you our very best. It's quite simple, really. Chaos is a fact of life, surer than any other. Power is one of the few structures that can cut a line through that chaos. If wielded well, that line will mean stability, order, a comfort against the unknowable, changing forces of chaos. If wielded poorly, the line will mean domination, terror, different from chaos, but no better. Dallas, and the others like her, Alexander, the Mother Tree, the Prince of Shadows, they are little better than demons, really. They seek power at the expense of others, not to create stability, but to create servants. Look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see?
Melody.
I suppose we all see what we want to see. When I look in the mirror, I see balance. Balance between darkness and light, between good and evil. Whatever those categories mean. When the time comes for you to ascend, remember my face. Remember that despite any shortcomings you might have, if you can bring a semblance of balance to the world, you'll have done as good as the Seven did. And if you can be stronger than them, you'll do all the better. The Seven are gone, slain by their Godwoken, slain by you. You have the potential, the obligation even, to do better than they did, to create a better world than the world they made.
为什么对这个世界状态这么热衷？
I know what evil is, Godwoken. I've seen what chaos can do. It isn't how I picture Rivellon's future. You are my insurance against that. Now, there's little time to spare. We need to get you to Arx, find Dallas, take back what she stole. Shall we go?
Sure.
Very good. How lucky for you I'm on your side. I'm probably the only one masterful enough to transport an entire ship safely between the land of the dead and the land of the living. Captain Malady stands at the ready.
After the briefest moment of respite, Malady brought the Godwoken to Arx to recover the divine powers Dallas had snatched away.
看起来一
The
副要直接攻进城里
half-demon
的
was
感觉。
taking its toll on her.
Oh, Lucian! Fools! The bastard's going to ruin everything! Brace! Brace! Brace!
真的直接撞进去，完了，复仇女神号要挂了。
Don't say anything.
Malady groans, her face twisting in pain. She falls to one knee, catching herself on her hands.
发生什么事？
She raises one hand and raises herself to her feet.
Now, no need to fuss, I'll be fine. It's just that traveling between the realms isn't easy, you know? It takes something from my soul each time. But never you fear, I've pulled a clever trick out of my sleeve. The Lady Vengeance stands in 2 realms at once. Her body here, her soul in the Hall of Echoes. You can still return at your leisure. At least I got us where we wanted to go. This is Arx. This is where Dallas has fled with the powers of the gods.
从哪开始寻找？
Your guess is as good as mine for once. If it were me, I'd start with the Divine Order in the city. Last I heard, there were plenty of Magister within the city walls. If their beloved leader is among them, they'll likely have heard about it. Dallas must be stopped. She has stolen the powers of the Seven. You'll need to get the Aetherin back if you're to fight the God King. You'll need it if you're to ascend. Track her in Arx. Find out where she's gone and end her. Take back the Aetherin and the powers of the gods with it. You cannot fail, Godwoken. Not for anything.
Hey, Chief. Before we get a move on, I'd like a word with Malady. You mind?
Oh.
Hey, Mals. I'm not, you know, feeling so hot.
I should think not. The demon is getting closer to himself. You'll meet him in Arx soon enough, and if you meet him like this, it's bye-bye Losa. We won't let that happen, will we? I've got a little something cooking. There's power in names, after all. And we know exactly who Adramalik is. Don't worry. I'll find you before it's too late, demon.
Oh, Quercus. She might have been a butcher in trade, but she still made a noble home. And now our nest is gone. We cannot hide in their barren Hall of Echoes. We cannot idly wait for fate to take us. There's only one thing left to do.
Solora looks up to you, then back to Quercus. His whiskers twitch.
We must fight!
We must fight. 他开
Onward, Quercus! Onward,
叔叔妹
Until the great acorn drops, there's still hope! Ho!
Gareth massages his forehead and grunts.
完全没说意思。
Why does everything have to go to absolute shite? Glad to see you're still kicking at least. Though I should warn you, Arx kicks back.
Gareth scans the wreckage and whistles. The Lady Vengeance is well and truly ruined. He stretches an arm in front of him and takes inventory of every scrape, cut,
As good as I'm gonna get. Godwoken, it may be Lucian's day, but Arx will give you little cause to celebrate. I must stay here, but I can give you this. Through it, Lucian may still protect you.
你现在要干嘛？
I'll do what I do best. Hold
保
things
持团
together.
结。
Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve. It's a city at a crossroads. Volumes could be written about a single conflict. Yet Arx endures an infinitude at once.
比我还高等。
It's from Arx that the Divine Order operates, so to speak, though you'll find its operations are as scattered as dandelion seeds in a cyclone. With both factions at odds, sorcery is not a pervading concern. Do not, however, assume that every paladin offers safe haven. The enemy of your enemy is not always a friend. Were I wearing your boots, I'd seek out Ahu, the Lord Protector, and the Keeper of Lucian's Crypt. He is a wise one, and may offer you help. Ahu is Lucian's greatest asset, a great wizard, and clever as a cat. He protects Lucian's remains deep within the Arx Cathedral, and I can think of no one better suited for it. He's a man of many talents, not the least of which is knowing. Ahu spots details that elude even the savviest of spies. If the hammer has fallen in Arx, he'll have taken notice.
Gareth grasps your shoulder as you turn to go.
You've done much for me. It's a miracle I even stand here now, frankly. You've got more miracles in you.
With you, what was impossible seems possible again.
鼓励的话语。旁边有那个死亡之物，太恐怖了。蛇灵芝，我们撕到对面去。不能直接飞过去，看起来超恐怖的、啊。有些漏下来，是因为我追到这边，所以才跑出了死亡之物啊。就是这样，就是这附近本来就一堆死亡之物，在这是留下来的。是，下面全部都是死亡之物。你坠落到这边，应该也不会引起那么多死亡之物。
Not the finest of landings, though I suppose our dear vessel did well enough. Given it's not exactly in its natural habitat, at least I can still access all of my tools in the Hall of Echoes. I wouldn't relish the prospect of scouring through all this wreckage to find what... Why work, of course. Anathema won't restore itself, I dare say. I shall finish what I started, aboard whatever remains of the Lady Vengeance in the Hall of Echoes. Come and find me later in the Hall of Echoes. I believe I'm rather close to having Anathema in working order.
Well.
The final voyage of the Lady Vengeance. She served us well.
其他的松鼠。
The big acorn has come.
大象子已经
The
来了。
prophecy has been fulfilled. Did you feel its power as it fell from the sky?
是我的船呐、
Quackers! Do you think they recognized us?
No, you're right. I could be any squirrel knight riding a dead cat.
Did you hear? The big acorn.
There, in the harbour, the Kraken.
海怪，为什么突然
Showing
跑
up
出来？
uninvited will never make friends.
好吧，
Lucian the Divine, standing guard over Arx. He's been slacking off by the look of things.
这边发生什么事？就直接飞下去，看不到，蹦出超大海怪。 路，黄教徒怎么还跟着我？
May the Devourer bless your endeavors,
龙之
champion
勇
of
者
the dragon. A champion is true power unshackled. I am here to serve said power, as I served the first champion, the Outlaw Empress. Her legacy was recovering the Devourer's sacred bones. Yours will be conquering the world, clad in his armor. The spirits bound to each piece shall shepherd your ascension. Restore it by devouring our souls, and you will be unmatched.
Don't listen to that snake mouth. We're not shepherds. We're trapped.
Only the weak fear such a glorious destiny. The champion surpasses all weakness, for they are blessed by the dragon.
灵魂可以被释放。
Release? What purpose would that serve? We are bound to this armor in the Devourer's name. As you eat our souls one by one, the dragon's magnificence will be unleashed. We will be unified in flesh and steel.
你是怎么穿上盔甲
For years I was foolish. I served Zol Stissa, but she was a silent deceiver. Until I met the Outlaw Empress, I was lost. The Empress saw I was truly faithful, but preaching a false prophet. She led me to the Devourer, to the endless voice of the dragon. The Devourer is true divinity. He always listens, always guides, and I was his chosen preacher.
a voice to the masses. Yet the enemies of the Devourer are many. When I spoke the truth, we were forced into hiding.
The dwarf smiles.
Need some chatter to pass the time, friend?
鼓吹吞噬者的美德，将附在盔甲上的每个灵魂都吃掉，才能释放它真正的潜力。是吗？那怎样？界定一下，敏捷14，那比较烂。 该换了，12117、190132，没翅膀了，应该也不需要了。换了换了。 都不能帮这些独特的盔甲升级，不能一套穿到底。
More two legs. Why must you crowd our woods? Go be with your own kind.
找你的同类去，我旁边就有很多我的同类啊。
Deathlock below.
You see the crash? The ship? Are there Voidwoken?
没有。
Thank the gods. There are Voidwoken within the city.
城里有。
Fear they are outside it too. But it seems Lucian's spirit watches over us. We are spared. For now, do as we do. Stay far away from Arx until the trouble's clear.
A prayer from a pilgrim. Mighty
请赐我财富和权力。
and power.
上面就可以上去，没有直接的路可以上去，一定要直接用船的。上面一堆敌人，易爆20等，2只、3只，还有其他的吧？我这边那么多死亡之物，看看，上不去。 隐士的藏身处，都是的。谁？有个人，居临死役，死役。 20等还是不要随便乱碰好了。看一下这箱子有啥，511块。都是死亡之物。
Do you see anything?
Only fog. What a curse Lucian's day this is.
I come for prayer and penitence. Instead, I find waste.
你可以走上去吗？不行。我以为应该跳不到。
Probably here for Lucian stuff.
总结点。好。
Ah, hello. Please, if you're in need of supplies, now's the time to stock up.
There's no telling where you'll find another trader, so you'll have to forgive my limited stock. The incident in the harbor was... well, I was lucky to escape with my life, much less anything to sell. Voidwoken. I was taking inventory of the stock I brought to sell in Arx when the harbor was suddenly overrun. It was horrible. Though I did see one little girl, all by herself just beyond the harbor. Poor thing. She was too far off for me to help. She's surely dead by now. She was human. Light skin and fair hair, with a blue flower tucked behind one ear. But her eyes...
你从血域岛救出来那个小女孩怎么跑出来？
A trick of the light, perhaps. And it wasn't the time to linger for another look. A pleasure doing business.
信徒的裤子，独特的。8340。
feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong.
要有智
Lucian
力
will。preserve you.
Another card?
9528不贵，工钱一大堆。
Jehan strokes his chin as he surveys the pilgrim camp. He notices you approach, turns, and smiles his stern smile.
A bit of a choppy re-entry, wasn't it? Sorry I couldn't be there to greet you, but time is limited. The doctor will know of the crash soon enough. I need to learn as much as I can.
He swings a backpack over his shoulder. It's filled to the brim with potions, grenades, and magical charms.
Sadly, these pilgrims have no useful news. So, off to the city I go.
That's
very kind of you. But I have my own battles to wage, and divinity eludes you still. But I've the feeling it won't elude you much longer. Think about what it means to become a god. Prove worthy of it. Do good.
A firm handshake, and he's off.
And so the hunt commences once more.
I can't believe that I made it all the way here just to get locked out of Arx.
每年都来朝圣。
Mr. Lucian's day in my life. Until now, you'll see why I'm sore. If you get to hear the endless prayer.
A prayer note. Blessed Lucian, help me find truth.
他说你找到真爱。
Please return.
你对路西安祈祷也是有个随便的。木去木头木浆，2块木头，怎么都是两只。这边怎么有血？哦，怎么没有血？ 没什么东西啊。兔子。
Bug rabbits are stupid. They're jumping into the fog to impress the does, but I've yet to see any of them come back.
那是兔子跑去自杀。
Something very bad has happened in the harbor.
Travel, they said.
进时钟。
Wonders of the world, they said.
Oh no！ 也是分开的时候了。往西勒下去，2只，目前有2只。
We'll eat your souls.
291 873。 哎呦，跑出来啊！我去，看到了。 嗯，10000滴血，怪，会20等，雷电负20，还有一堆他的触手，深渊触手，3只剥皮者在这里，嗯。打50滴血，这不能普攻了，爽！你说腐蚀、大侠、别动免疫、动枪免疫、滑道免疫，他只会被击到而已。永久抚慰寒波，你也是永久抚慰寒波。快乐开次了，撕裂之剑，上去，甚至看他流血流到死就好。来一杆冰霜护甲。哎呦，痛！真之处，大家都来一根，通通有，都来一根。嗯，顶起来。触手应该会一直伸出来哦，有打的必要吗？感觉应该没有。野外，弹射箭弹起来。弹射箭就射得到，抛射，弹起来，这么远一射到，诅咒针，底。大王783，这个烟雾是诅咒的水，烟雾了，看到了烟雾的状态。掉。一直吸不了算了。哎呦，直接暴击到死。射。打我，对，都打我。打我就对了。打不到下面那只。是电死。要下去一点。 编你。OK， 又是一只，解决这个触手啊，直接去打他，根本就打不到。全部免疫，不能把他手变成小鸡。这个还怪。会射到海外吗？射不到。这样可以射到。环刺射击，300滴。西贝被腐朽了。看报道效应，见到一只触手而已，见不到海怪。见只触手，视野外，这边打到了。下去揍海怪，没有移动技能。西贝的补一下。不要过远。这样就不行，好像要直接下去。移动技能还有2回合才用。射我！他们只会打掉你的魔法护甲而已。哦，还在随机上移状态。好补，火焰30%。这家伙有没有背面可以打？没有，他没有背。有可能就4包他还可以，看起来很滑稽。流血，引擎，他流血会使全部的触手一起被攻击到。是这样吗？好像是。他会召唤这个火星。自残打击，又被诅咒。这是他召唤出来的。 嗯，把替换无效，这个倒是可以换，换个实体过去。冰的，不痛不痒。对，这边直接走了啊。怕什么控场呢？他会怕击倒？真的假的？你这么大只，你怕击倒？只对小鸡形态免疫而已。那我们就继续吃，快乐开吃。召唤个自爆怪，丢都丢不出去。找到他了，可以。有炸到，有炸到。免疫传送都没有，它只有目标过远而已，没有说要免疫传送。点都打死的，点。原地射到。走多远？走多远才打到？你要走到这边呢，麻烦了。开始拔它了。有诅咒。这样离目标过远。普通开出，有他的催眠药剂。有，没命中。看。还吃。好血，打我1000滴，好痛。4以外，点他，点了800。我们可以开砍了，砍起来。 那差不多1000。自己去搓，慢慢搓。搓超久，又没办法背刺，狂怒。一路烧过来，也不能动，弹起来，跟弹不到大只了。呀！深渊反流，深渊反啄，又一只，还可以再放一个。直接烂掉！活这么多天，终于出现一个伤者。我看看。继续砍。我看到他护甲没的时候，就是我赢的时候。96。这家伙又不会断机，远距射击，2、3，不行，幽光海怪的回合，跑了，竟然跑了，好吧。对，没有成功杀掉他。哎，他也知道他护甲被打光，就是他死期了。
It's the Lord Dread.
啊，怎么达利斯的船也撞烂了？被冻结了，真的，妈苦啊！他这边是诅咒冷冻协议，苦啊 ！Let me go！ 神教骑士保护者的灵魂。
The spirit of a paladin lurks near some cargo at the edge of the dock. You do your best to remain inconspicuous, observing the scene from behind some barrels and crates stacked. The Lord Dread looms ahead of you. Dallis herself descends the gangway, Freedman following at a distance. You need to report this to Lord Kem. The traitors are here. It's only when you try to sneak away that you realize something has curled itself around your ankle. A powerful tentacle. It pulls you towards the water.
达利斯来的时候，海怪也出来了。谢谢。金字塔。OK。挖掉了平民。
The spirit of a woman throws phantom rocks in a desperate attempt to stave off unseen threats.
名字都没有实体。垃圾，这蜂蜜罐。袋子，长鼠尾腰带，腰带，主服冰手雷，这边有个死人。
The spirit of a magister trembles before you, his eyes glazed with fear. You stand with your unit in silence as Dallas barks a motivating speech. You don't watch the hammer, but the Vreedeman creature that trails her. You search the darkness underneath his hood for a clue. Who is this man, this sorcerer? How is it that he stands at Dallas's side and is not imprisoned in Fort Joy, where... And suddenly, within the cloak's shadows, there is a light, a flash of teeth, a wicked grin. Suddenly, you realize he's... Everything goes dark. You see nothing. You know nothing.
是弗里德曼在召唤这个海怪了吗？145块。包裹是三小，150，毫无用处。有结冰的结冰地下室，让一个人进去看看。
Bloody freezing! I've got to get out of here.
怎么那么冷？救援出兵。
My hands have gone numb. Can't stay here.
待在这下面待太久会结冻。好，而且我蜜源都没了。记一下实体。吸尸体不吸灵魂，应该不会消失吧？ 哎，哇，灵魂也消失了，我自己看不到灵魂到底三小。酿酒师的附录，你化肌肤药剂。 珍贵的钥匙，珍贵的钥匙可以干嘛？从整个绳子突然甩起来，整个坏掉。有啊，华丽的箱子，还有这个法隆基特。 加5智力，官方的信件，雷蒙德的指令，雷蒙德不是早就挂了吗？这浮木阵就把你杀了，加5智力当然是给你用啊。 法护甲超级多，土刀， 吸一下。有其他死人了，剩下的吸一吸。要去吸那个虚空异兽的比较好。咦？暗淡的钻石，鳞甲碎片。
The spirit of a dwarf cowers behind some rubble. One of her legs is suddenly yanked back.
右之触手，哟，冻结剑。啊，这边这两个人在干嘛？
The
平
spirit
民。
woman gazes up at something looming high above. Her face is a mask of terror. She jumps in front of the echoed impression of her since-fled child. A huge, unseen force suddenly slams her into the ground, flattening her form into a puddle. The spirit of a magister mimes something, unaware of his own demise. He seems to be securing a ship's gangway onto the side of the dock. You snap to attention as she descends from the Lord's Dread, Dallas herself. If only your parents were still alive to see this, they'd be so proud. A flicker of movement catches your eye. Something alongside the ship, beside the water's surface, a writhing mass of huge tentacles. You reach for your weapon.
死去。这边有个地下室。门口地下室。 没什么东西，钓竿，哎，精神驱虫，有静远导师在的地方就有精神驱虫，来做坏事。有信徒的靴子。 螺丝环节，256，魔法护甲越来越多。港口安全了，这边怎么烧成这样？浮水剑，修起来，这个吸人被压死。 毛，有箱子，开锁器上啊！又是主捕水剑，
spotted something.
好奇。这啥？哦，睡袋、玩具剑、背包、袋子、贝壳、还有手工具、苹果、纱线、泰迪熊，是小孩藏的吧？把钱给赶走。其他死人呢？有。
The spirit of an elf makes a dash for freedom, only for something to seize him and throw him backwards like a rag doll.
你是海怪的触手可以伸那么长吗？长到这边。到处都死人。还是有御风异兽跑过来。这个东西怎么飘在这里？物件没放好。 晚餐，跟营地人讲说，海怪已经被打跑，你们可以进城啦。
The woman's upper lip twitches, and her chest heaves with each God-fearing utterance to the heavens.
Lucian, I pray thee absolve my sins and find me worthy.
死亡之物接近我，
The hall awaits only the chosen.
She shoots you a frenzy.
He has told me his plan. Lucian will not wash our sins away with water or fire, but with death fog. The true faithful will bathe in the fog of their own accord, and he will reward them with eternal bliss. It spreads even now, just below. I am ready to prove my loyalty.
She trails off, and her eyes flit upwards, as if listening to a voice only she can hear.
疯子，富有的朝圣者。
Lucian.
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 看来是不会讲普通话。 Lucian， 去拿起来看一下。建议参观一些阿克斯城的地标，鲜血之路。 这边怎么3个人冲过来？哎，虚空异兽，我来了！
Seems like the life expectancy of magisters gets shorter and shorter.
异兽在哪里？2只，8个。请开始。 你们2个上去，下来。 啊，上面也有。那我要上去。死灵之翼，啊，你特别强，鲜血之怒。那如果事情要死了，那全部都跑过来打我是怎样？青云导师敢不敢认真一点？垃圾！相不相信我把他们直接丢到你身上？打到我了，1为7哦。高点，我可能站哦。一路穿过去，一直没穿到。俄罗斯干嘛？而且罗斯的魔法护甲都还满的。乱诅咒，直接下雨下起来，还不把你们电死？撞过去，可以在哪里？这里，快乐开吃，吃，马三角，等一下。晕眩了，哇！动住，不许走！没打到这只，哇！哦，很鲜血之怒。完了，螺丝要烂掉，打谁呀？啊，痛苦枷锁螺丝，作文怎么那么巨大？我操！太夸张了！一个近缘角是直接被秒掉了。不敢打我！多爽没？北齐是不是去帮别人补血？哇！没命中。 嗯，怎么打到对面的啦？北七哦！还多出来新的，等一下，居然没存档，完了。这么多次到底三小？西贝尔死去，你吸我干嘛？干！打成这样，早知道我就先存档了。我们同队一起炸。对面死光了，还有一只西西。
Right where I want you.
我怎么会平双护墙？他直接拿我的。就直接拿我的飞望远卷轴来用啊！贱人，我独挡，打成这样子不行。城门都进不去。北齐路都不会走。过去，这样就跳过来了。神躯从拿走，蜜罐拿走，你的鞋子拿走。快跑了！ 然后没什么好拿的。继续把小孩的宝藏挖出来。
What's this? I found something.
对啊，这么有个箱子。这样拿不起来。友谊重极限。滚！下面是去哪？破房子。死去的平民和清真草。怎么也是一堆死人？看起来很像要打起来的样子。无法抵达，得不到。哎呦，对，幸福的时代，见到越来越多幸福的东西了，通通都给洛斯穿。152，亚尔智力越来越高，一点伤害0到700。武神的孩子，就是你。这也不错，一摸就下去。背包。What the fuck?
The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep, throaty chuckle. She straightens and looks at you. Her eyes are black.
She is ours.
梅尔提拉
You
斯。
cannot speak to her. You cannot help her.
你自己等于特别不一样，你不过就是一只寄生
The
虫。
girl squeezes her eyes shut and bows her head. Her own
I can't do it. I can feel the sunlight.
The laugh rises once more, and the girl lifts her head. Her gleeful eyes remain pitch black.
Fool. She is ours. Any strength is ours.
英雄
Her eyes clear for just a moment, showing a brief glimpse of the child within. Then the blackness fills them once again, and the demon hisses at you.
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she breaks. The child's pure. She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name.
名字都没有。
Fool, you're wasting your time.
A flicker of recognition crosses the girl's face before the demon regains control.
She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knife in well.
The girl grimaces in concentration. Her fingers spasm. For just a moment, she extends all digits on one hand and 2 more on the other hand.
What the fuck?
Her name is Lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing. She has nobody good. Take your time. Prolong her torment.
A harsh, rattling laugh.
You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us.
找他的真名，然后厉害。找他的真正名字。体内。
Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
婚礼。
I'll send word on. Don't worry. I'll send word.
有没有发生什么事？
I know you. Or, I've heard of you. I'm one of Lohar's. And you did us quite a good turn back in Driftwood. I thank you.
She casts her eyes over the wreck below the bridge.
After all that's happened, it does me good to see you here. My driver. My cart wolf. Look at him. And for what?
发生什么事？
Woken. Weren't anywhere near us, but old Max sniffed him out anyway. Got so spooked he pulled my carriage right off the bloody bridge. Pulled my driver off with him. I rolled out in time. Better stranded out here than stuck in a city with the void woken, I suppose. But they deserved better than this.
你在这做啥？
It were a wedding. Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate. We were going in place of our boss.
She looks over the wreckage.
Lo'ard gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape his emissaries are in.
She gives you a sharp look.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right?
应同个人的要求。
Figured as much. I thought I might meet you here. But the wedding's all yours. I'm not leaving my dog or my driver here. We've been riding together, the 3 of us. Must be 10 years now. After what happened in the caves, well, I ain't abandoning any more of mine to no kind of fate except the one they would have wanted. Good luck. I hope you're made of sterner stuff.
点他们吗？点不到。
Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
怎么肿起来？一堆拖车屋，魔狼。
I've spotted something.
哎呦，这啥？要被正品加念。哇哦，超大一箱！卢西欧，哇塞，好强哦！战争王室的独特标记。隐藏起来用这个干虫。 Void 的沃坑。
Welcome to the city of Arx.
像是这样。翻开一下，买片粥。这里是这样，废墟，敌人，波斯，狂暴战士，余烬之翼，被驱逐的猎人，雨牙，会飞的狼，破灵附魔。这边是这样。是前行的时候。36，跟这庄去。这边还有一个人，咒语编织者。他们视线好像都没有看到下面。不学。有。往上，来上去，往上，上去，就是上不去。你把它跳上去。欧卡西大楼。西北尔也是上不去，可以到这里。Bianchi。哦，视线换位置。对，不行，所以我可以上去。呀，雨下起来，终于被发现，战中地方没被发现。76711，文字有人干嘛？两边都会被治疗到。这个也是，3个都各有一只宠物。 火应付模式，额外的火系伤害，好像很强。玩不到。36，电啊！咒语编织者，老子跳上去。哎，跳上去。开打的时候到了，727。小气，哦，对吧？好了，刺激加速自己。哎呦，673，好痛！我的天，你居然会爬梯子！打通对方哦，把叫醒。哇，一反恐惧。这张嘞。就滚过来，叶子，我看看，帮不到一凡，冻住，不许走。哇，整个人这被烫了。求土马给。刺骨。有人挺痛。下雨下起来，冻僵变冻结，变烂，怀乐开卡。别动！休息。变成陆地，有一点点。无法进入哦，我的标记。这个爬梯的动作真的很奇怪。解冻，火车被拔了，没行动点，呵呵。点呐，死！ 在那边动起来。哦，主人挂激怒，超怒，改批，改批。你还会用复活术？苦啊！我再扯一点。也在动。两只鱼牙，这是卡多斯，弹起来。
No feather fan。
鱼牙，野外，射他了。你萎缩我为所用，我又不用武器攻击，不要被射烂。冷冻小丑，1167176。
You think we fall that easily?
我们跟西贝尔换，补不到。哎，这次要死的是西贝尔了。有没有攻击技能可以用？再见，西贝尔。如藤之墙，长出葡萄藤。拉超长，拉超长，没我想象中的长。为什么分割脸？哦，是哦，还自补。所以我带过去帮忙。一下西贝尔。打那少抄几滴。这一步一步就把你吃烂。我说，对吧？视野外，啊，都是烟，哇！我下去看，还是视野外。远距射击，再见。砍死，没命中。红爆斩杀，我感觉好像都没打中。剩你啦！别撑，我自己走下去。哇！ 帮自己清一条路。哎，刚好射不到，尴尬的位置，还是射不到，直接射就射得到。哎，倒地，以前的东西可以用，完之，然后倒了反而射不到。受主，轮到受主，也射不到，也射到，我是电焊，要挂了，玩具旁边死一死 ，OK， 没人死。上啊，是多。那这群人在这边干嘛？不行，争吵。有一杯。这个死人，又有东西。苹果汁怎么是绿色？能免费提供铲子，是钝的。大香、炫舞、巨型蠕虫、盘子，我们就垃圾在里面。被炸烂，完全不知道这群人在这边干嘛。没有灵魂，跟我出来说明一下。没有。玩掉了路。没啥东西。路被绕。鸟巢。怎么一堆血
？Expectancy of magisters gets shorter and shorter.
幽灵。
The Magister spirit dashes along the foliage beneath the battlements, nearing the bridge. There is a cry from behind. The spirit glances back. Her gaze follows something tumbling from the battlements to the undergrowth. There is the thump of an impact. She continues running. She sprints onto the bridge, but then something grabs her ankle and hoists her into the air upside down. Her screams are drowned out by a monstrous roar.
被驱动力都抓到。 这边能干嘛？
A Magister lies sprawled before you. The ground beneath him is stained with his blood. Several grievous wounds are visible across his body.
治疗一下。
The Magister doesn't respond. He just lies there, struggling to draw breath. The Magister coughs and splutters as the potion slides down his throat. His eyes focus on you, then fill with fear.
反正是
Paladins attacked our barracks. I tried to flee, but was trapped between the fight and a void
原
woken
来圣
attack.
教骑士袭击他们
I
的营地
remember， pain, and then falling. And then everything went black.
伪主进攻。
They spewed some nonsense about Magisters collaborating with the Black Ring. They could at least be honest if they just wanted to seize power from us.
营地里发生了什么？
It all happened so quickly. The Paladins cut down anyone who put up a fight. Magister Raymond and the other Whites vanished. The escape routes were blocked. They must have barricaded themselves away. Magister Raymond! He commanded all of the White Magisters in Arcs. He answered to nobody, except maybe Dallas herself. He must be dead by now, surely.
没错，他已经挂了，就是我杀的。
Dallas? I don't know. I've never even spoken. I don't know. I want no trouble, I swear. I'll leave all this behind and start a new life someplace. You don't have to tell me twice.
摔烂之后就找个地方重新生活。我得爬上去吗？你可以看到上面的状况，但也不能爬上去啊。哎，在那边藏东西，这啥？一袋，神圣手雷，鸟巢根本摸不到，居然摸得到！哎，怎么可以上去？制高点。 什么叫骑士团员挂了？要死光了！哎，下去干嘛？我去哪里？莫名其妙，还不发现。 点到这里，网跑出来，全部烂掉。到底可以动多少？这动的步数太多了，不夸张了。王先，继续干，小袭击，一下一千到底怎样？太夸张了，太夸张了！ 145，怎么样？火球人可以跌到2只，这2只电死先，然后按键伤人，伤不到，按键伤不到人，哎，滑下去。 啊， 反剑伤他。这一次总好一点。你打到圣教骑士，32，没死。哇，圣教骑士又跑来打我，哇！在帮你们，不想被帮就算了。效应。继续动机。死吧！我去撞他。又多一只。哦，解冻了。完了，还要补血了，干，自己补满。这么乐色的怪，我从来都没看过。回去。护甲，3500护甲，护甲。单刀受主。793，去。自爆怪跑出来了，目标是我。哦。我不到哪去？绕圈干嘛？有一只同队要被打死，这到底是怎样？怪太多了吧？这样真的可以？都不能动。
I'm ready.
Yash. 暴击。完了，西北有腐朽。下雨下起来。看这只，看 上面这只好。好了，那可以补光。我看不到地板了。吃，流血吃。进来被直接打死。控场然后输油。还2只。哦，那个可以死1只吧？多少？273到335，加70%，抱起来打死，60%而已。击倒。暴击了国王，至少剑士有回收。1次火，90，先把这只打死。是不是爆开？好强，兵好强。过去，太远，算了，再这里，太远，干，被摸到，吃，终于，自己还在旁边滚。到底在干嘛的？我都帮你把这些清完，你还射，莫名其妙。想死我也不能拦你。
Glory is mine.
北海，北海，血雨相思，一丝一丝。下面一大堆莫名其妙的环境伤害。是要送你一程的，一次一次。你下面不是还会直接滚吗？滚到哪里去？可以直接走上来。
As Voidwoken attacks go, you think that one was particularly devastating. The great city of Arx may be finally ready to fall.
有我在就绝对不会。
Saving Arx? Who's got time for that?
This city won't go down without a fight from me.
诺斯没反应，是你。哎，怎么突然多一只？
Pursing her bruised lips, Captain Oral glares up at the carrion birds circling the bloodied remains of her men that litter the entrance to Arx. She sighs heavily.
You took care of business too late for my crew, though. All my best paladins are dead. whether by the hands of the Magisters or the claws of the Voidwoken.
The captain sobers and curls her lip at the Voidwoken corpses nearby. She spits a bloody tooth in the direction of the closest one.
你是复活过来的吗？还是刚刚才跑来的？
Not as sorry as I am. It kills me to lose good men, no matter how good the cause we're fighting. But they died holding up Paladin ideals against Magisters and against Voidwoken.
你和靖远导师的恩怨是怎么回事？
Could be worse. At least Arx is now under the control of Lord Kem. After your communique, he instigated investigations into every Magister in the city. We're sure it's the collusion between the Magisters and the Black Ring that drew the Voidwoken here. To think they blamed all sorcerers. The only question remaining is why. The Magisters have a lot to answer for. Those left alive, that is.
养太多的逆调，不要一棍子打死。
Sometimes good people do bad things, and there are consequences to...
She eyes you curiously, eyes narrowing in her heart.
Are you serious? You won't find the leader of the Magisters walking in the open in Arx. This is Paladin territory now.
哎呦，你圣教骑士占领。
But check in with Lord Kem. He's conducting an investigation of all the Magisters in the barracks. He might know something about her whereabouts. Take care. I doubt this is quite the city you were expecting to find.
谢谢，又可以快乐开检了。意大利那一张，有钻石。 牙齿，这个虚空异兽怎么生命值没了，反而还有护甲？这个砍了会喷护甲，看都看不到。荷兰杜，只剩一根骨头，下面还有其他只。 倒不了，爆开。合理处。
She turns to you, and suddenly you are deep in her soul. Tendrils of anger and pain weave around you, through you, as you wander the chambers of her memories. You are a Magister, and proud. You did what you could, and you did what was right, and now it is over. The world and its problems are no longer your concern. Now you may leave.
哎，送人投胎。我都送他投胎了，我再吃他尸体，他灵魂会消失吗？应该不会吧？免费的蜜源点数。瞄不到这一只，他已经被杀烂，所以没办法吃。 吸蜜元气都爽欸！轮流吃，无效。我还这一只总可以吃了，吃。掉，去捡一捡，没东西，又一个牙齿。 一堆东西可以捡，满地尸体。捡起来，捡起来，不要浪费。和乐福，还有王。双手钉头锤，五天使，禁令手套，168，潜行盗器，第3，破穿，魔法师手套。毁灭者手套加3力量，完。是减少没错。1616，加3力量，加1双手，完。576。没灵魂呢。
I didn't get the chance to thank you earlier. Take care. I doubt.
看这边。卢锡安的遗体。你谁？
The faint spirit's voice is little more than a whisper, echoing inside your mind.
Treacherous paladins. There can be no divinity in an order that betrays.
The spirit suddenly looks up at you, eyes wide and accusing.
超远的叫声 ，Treachery！ 老师魔杖，有本书诶，这是什么书？野外指南第20卷。 我看看，一大堆书，剥他们的皮。这边还有，是满地死人，有够多死人。 太惨了！哎，有可以讲话的死人。
A wave of sadness rolls off the spirit, sadness mixed with
给
betrayal.
自己曾经的朋友背后捅了一刀，可怜。也免费了。
The spirit laughs, a terrible, cynical guffaw that says that the world is an evil place where no one is
怀疑
safe.
自己罪有应
But
得
inside the，
你
laughter,
是啊，
there
你是罪有应得。面包，
Welcome to Arx. You've picked a fine day for it. Seems the Magisters have been dicing with dark magic. You'd have them to thank if there were any left. Many fled. Those who didn't died or ended up in a cell. On Lucian's day, you'd better believe it. City's a bit of a mess, it's fair to say, but the worst has passed. We'll have the place cleaned up in no time. We're managing well enough. You just stay out of trouble, and your stay in Arx shall, I'm sure, be peaceful.
She looks at you derisively and spits on the ground, close enough to your boot to make her point.
If she is, Lord Kem will want to know. Kem commands the city now. Stay safe.
Oh.
Welcome to Arx.
Nods.
点点头。
Welcome to Arx, stranger. Our apologies for the mess. We'll have it cleaned up directly. Try to be careful where you tread. With the Magisters gone, this will be the end of the Voidwoken attacks, I hope. When a sorcerer uses Source, the Voidwoken come, so they say. But the Magisters have been dealing in darker magic. The Voidwoken came, bigger and more deadly. But the Magisters are done now. Take care, friend.
Welcome to Arx, and a very happy Lucian's Day to you. Don't let the Voidwoken worry you. We have the situation well.
一堆死人，毒到我都不想捡，这太毒。哎，力量之种，哦，单纯包织任何线索。
Those paladins will ruin Arx, mark my words. Nothing but a bunch of damn nobles playing soldier.
Look, about the divinity we've chased halfway across the gods damn entrusted to one person. I don't think it's a force for good. The gods themselves were corrupt, and even Lucian could fare no better than them. Not to mention his son Alexander, who the world's better off without. Even if you thought him worth sparing. Driven by fear, he took his father's power and used it to turn innocent sorcerers to silent monks, and now here we are, like moths to a flame, not understanding that the fire will consume us. You know, when our journey started, I was a man without a purpose. I lost it in the death fog. But now, after everything we've been through together, I see what needs to be done. I say we end divinity. I say we extinguish the flame and forget about a new divine ascending. No one person should have that power. Rivellon has suffered enough. Let's share the power with everyone. And then, let's all fight the void together.
那你打算怎么做啊？
If the divine can take power, the divine must also be able to give power away. I don't know quite how just yet. But then, I'm not the divine. So what'll it be? Are you with me?
打起来更有力量，可是分应该也没多少。
Well, there's still time, but don't wait too long. Time has a habit of running out.
I need a moment with our friend. Shield, we are about to enter the belly of the beast. To cross a threshold past which there may be no hope of return. There's every chance the servants of the great Acorn will skin you alive, frying your bones and boiling your eyes. You could suffer most terrible. I am getting to the point, Quercus. The point is, the path ahead is dangerous.
是不是可以愿意反过来做我的保镖？
No. I need to stay on my own. I do not know what lies ahead, but the great Acorn is almost here. I can feel it in my fur. The forces of evil will throw everything they have against us, but I need more time to finish my research. You have been a good shield and an excellent friend. Quercus and I both believe you can buy us the time we need. Infuriating as he may be, he has not been wrong yet. Now, it will take more than Quercus's ferocity and my wit to survive. You need power, and I think I have just the thing. After our last little escapade with your Voidwoken, I examined the corpses you left behind. They were imbued with dark power. But I believe, Quercus believes, and I concur, that this magic is light as well as darkness. Here, try this.
The squirrel lays his hand on you, and a strange feeling ripples through your body. A sense of power. Your mind opens to the possibilities of new magic.
Now, how do you think it feels, Quercus?
Of
course you do. What greater power could there be than knowledge? Granted, the recipe could be a little darker than what you're used to. It would harness the power of those that you've defeated. A grim art. But if you need proof that grim arts can lead to marvelous things, you need only look at Quercus. Now you have all the power you need. You were a wonderful shield as we fled, but we are not running anymore. Now you must become the axe. Go, my friend, and lay waste to the forces of the acorn. Hack them to pieces, snap their spines, and burn their eyes, and... and Quercus says, good luck.
Good luck. 这样，给了我啥？清洗风暴技能书。这些人都可以捡呢 ！Oh my god！ 你用捡起来，95块。灭原猎犬灵魂。
Where smells? Oh, Mr. Smells!
什么味道？
Smell.
死人的味道。
Never thought I'd see things come. This would never have happened under
一堆沉默真理。
It's not to us.
1块骨头。75块，142块。虽然我说我不会全捡，但我还是全捡，好吧。客家本能。
Out of my way.
你叫我滚！
There's more blood down there than water.
一堆血。
The spirit of an older man observes the nearby painter. He tut-tuts to himself.
That poor boy is wasting his time, walking upon well-trodden paths. I thought I raised him better than that. Did you tell him what you thought of his little picture?
I mean...
A budding painter, a journeyman, if you will. I'm afraid I poisoned the well for the poor lad. He had to grow up in the shadow of I, the final... I blame myself. I should never have encouraged him as a child. He could have grown up to be a merchant or a dentist, not embarrassing himself. Are you simple? Why, I painted The Sacrifice of Lucian, the greatest series of paintings to ever come out of art. They are part of a private collection now, Lord Kem's. Perhaps he'll grant you a viewing, but I doubt it. There's a reproduction on display at the cathedral. Not the same as...
A young man works at a canvas, mounted on an easel. Smears of what must be red paint are evident on his hands and clothing. He's a...
I didn't just see it, I witnessed it. Now I must preserve it upon canvas for the generations to come.
He nods, a faraway expression on his face.
The great schism of the Divine Order and the ruination of Arx. This will be my masterpiece. I usually only display completed works, but, well...
He gestures to the canvas. It's completely covered in the same shade of red, layer after layer. It's sodden, dripping onto the cobbles. He cracks a limp smile. He seems to be getting paler by the minute.
True art requires sacrifice. Artists must put themselves onto the canvas.
He tugs back the sleeve of his tunic to reveal a blood-soaked cloth bandage around his wrist.
No, I must continue. What would my father say if he was still alive to see me now? He was the finest painter of his generation, and he used his own blood for his masterwork. The final panel of the self-preservation is a petty concern. I must put the spiritual above the corporeal, for the most part. A copy can be seen at but the original panel, the one that my father used his blood to depict Lucian's final sacrifice, he keeps it locked away somewhere in that mansion of his. A masterpiece like that should be on public display for all to see.
Back again, eh? I don't blame you. It's not often that you get to meet a world-class artistic mind. And not mine. Unfortunate, isn't it? He isn't without talent, but he never overcame the fact that he was my son. Of course I am. I painted the great...
只有我的观点是重要的。完了完了。
The spirit burns with rage at the carnage wrought on Arx. Rage.
If we're not careful.
The paladin wistfully hums a tune. You recognize the air. Smoke gets in your hair. He stops humming, gives you a sideways look. He rolls his eyes and...
That was Rosewood's favorite song, and Rosewood's dead. You didn't know Rosewood. You have you? Well, then you'll mourn his loss like the rest of us.
The paladin hocks a gob of spittle onto the burning corpses of silent monks.
The silent bastards burn well, 'tis true. That they were. We don't burn friends in the street.
Once more, she spits on the burning corpse.
没错，口水多。哎，都剪完了。
The bastards burn well. I'll say that.
诡异的传单。
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
东西来读。啥？间谍系数的药不掉。玩具商人房子后面的码头边，一个低着头，维克托沃斯。在干嘛？
Please, you've got to help me. My wife, they want to kill her. She didn't do anything wrong. She was just trying to save lives, but no one will listen. You have to help. Please.
您的凯姆大人犯了什么罪？
Being a good please. There's no time. They'll kill her. Go.
干嘛？
This can't be happening.
You approach, but the paladin's icy blue eyes never move from his prisoner.
You are interrupting a paladin court, stranger.
You couldn't call this a court until the end of days, Kem. It's still a disgrace.
The prisoner will be silent. We are beyond accusations. This once paladin is guilty of refusing orders and protecting supporters of the Black Ring.
They were boys. Local boys that signed up for steady pay in a slick uniform. A couple of white traitors doesn't mean every Magister is in league with the Ring.
At best, you are a coward. At worst, you are a traitor. In either case, the sentence is death.
His icy eyes focus on you for the first time, pinning you with a freezing look.
Step aside, stranger. I see. You have my thanks for that. Now, if you would do me one service more, stand aside.
力量睡壶，力量睡壶叫失败。
is sentenced. It is time.
Kem, please. Kill me if your damned honor demands it, just not here. Not in front of Marie. Take me to the dungeon.
Justice must be seen. It cannot take place in the shadows. Make your peace, Paladin.
Please, don't do this. Not in front of her.
May her sin be forgiven and her name forgotten. This we pray in Lucian's name.
You let them kill her. You... Oh, sweet Lucian.
我又不是让他们杀了他，我是没办法阻止他们杀了他。搞清楚。
The Paladin's spirit's last hours flash before your... In battle, you refuse to kill Magisters. For this crime, you face
What is this? Am I dreaming? I went to my bunk after patrol duties, and now I'll wake up in a minute. Winslow's snoring always wakes me. This can't be real. What? I don't know anything about Sora enter the city with the Whites.
Well, that's one more problem dealt with.
I pray her blood doesn't...
The paladins that died today went into the ground. The magisters into the fire. Where am I to put someone like her?
那是土里啊，好歹也是个圣教骑士。回警。这是什么地方？庆元导师的据点。
The spirit of a Magister lingers nearby, scowling at the damage that's been dealt.
Look at this! Just look at this! Our barracks ransacked by our own brothers in arms. The paladins just showed up. No notice, ready for a scrap. They claimed we were traitors and were plotting with the Black... Are you mad? They're our sworn enemies. Whatever evidence the paladins think they have is false. And I hope my brethren... I got Brant out of here. He was wounded. He wouldn't have stood a chance if I hadn't helped. Hopefully some more made it as well. I came back to see if I could help any others. But I got saber through the heart instead. Murdering blue bloods. The Void's welcome to the lot of them. Who knows? Fled.
命令我们战斗到最后。
One of them ordered that we fight to the last man
要放火烧掉。
rather than let the paladins
可以哦，灭阵是不是？
The spirit.
So much for that.
The spirit leans back to appraise.
You're no paladin, but why should I tell you?
英雄。
Fine. Just check in on him for me, will you?
管道排水地方。
I lowered him down there, where the paladins likely wouldn't see him.
What's this? I found something.
I found what? 是啊，找到什么东西？老鼠。
The rat skitters around
you. Help me, mistress, please. These blue-cloaked beasts are keeping her locked in a cage underground. Please, I can hold your mistress in the prison downstairs, asking her questions. She's locked in a cage of metal bar. Go below, see for yourself. She's a kind and wise mistress, but she...
有没有发现什么东西？
The spirit continues to stand by.
Nothing. More magister rubbish.
请原导师的信。第4部。 啊，这个书有没有晃晃？厄瑞夫，审判之锤流氓，融化在蓝色的炙热火焰里。 情报简介。巡逻路线。作战匕首。雷蒙德已经挂了。
It was you who sent us the war owl. Without you, the Black Ring-loving Magisters would still be in charge. I suppose you have earned the right to involve yourself in Paladin business. All this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the Whites were doing in the Black Pits, we wouldn't have known that they had to be stopped. I am in your debt. She disobeyed orders. She paid the price. The Lord Dread lies in the harbor, but the hammer isn't aboard. Should you hear anything, you are... But rest assured, your help is not needed. My paladins will find her, and she will face divine justice. No. But do not fear, we will find her. And I promise you, if she is involved in this Black Ring conspiracy, she will suffer.
The old warrior steeples his hands and stares at you as you speak. When you're done, he sits back.
I knew she was mad. But this, I never imagined. Very well. We know that Dallas and the Whites conducted their heresy from these. If they were all working for the Black Ring, and I believe they were, there must be some sign of it in this building. Perhaps even a safe house. We don't have much yet, but we will tear down every brick until we find their wretched... Not much. At least not yet. The White Magisters were in these barracks when the fighting began. They ran like rats from a burning shed, so they must have left some clue. I know a lot more after your tale. Although much as she fought well in battles against the Black Ring, I pray it helps. Do you need anything more? Enjoy the city, won't you? Arx is wonderful at this time of year.
这样还可以 enjoy 吗？发生一大堆事情。预展报告，残暴的审问方式。
Bloody Whites couldn't stand out more.
袜子，你用账本。哎，请可以出去。下水道。
There must be an opening nearby.
阴神的传说，刚刚那边到底发现了什么
The spirit continues to stand.
Out the rear door there. Then look over the edge by the wall.
一颗橘子，
This fire was set on purpose.
无意放的火，我死人啊！
Fools! They aren't even looking at the right spot. They'll never find what they
有一堆陷阱在这里。
What's this then?
高
The
级密码源
paladins
马维尔
resorting to bringing in outsiders to try and decipher my work.
He sneers at you. His spectral form bears impressions of severe burn injuries.
No matter. You'll fail just like them. I was the High Cryptographer of the Magister Order, until the Paladins killed me. Coded letters, passwords, security measures, all my creation. Now that I'm dead, you'll never decipher any of it. My work will outlive you all.
意图消灭证据，因为这些证据没有进行复杂的加密。
The spirit's smug demeanor gives
哎呦
way to an
气哦
angry scowl.
不够加密哦。
Desperate measures made necessary by the treacherous actions of our so-called allies. My task was to protect secrets, not to interpret them. But let me say this. The notion that we would have anything to do with the Black Ring is absurd. My very life's work was to hide key intelligence.
哦，是哦。脑就到处翻翻。
I've spotted something.
下面就有个门。红密。 更多蜂蜜，蛋545块，小麦第6步，肉粥，冰茶汁。
Nothing. Just more Magister rubbish.
看下面有啥？有2些。
A combination lock is embedded into the face of the
4
hatch
个拨号
with
键。
4 numbered dials. A sequence of numbers has been engraved on the face of the mechanism. 1, 3, 2, 4. Below this are 4 dials. Each of the 4 dials bears 4 phrases that can be rotated into place. The first dial must be set.
Don't waste your time here. The secrets of this place are protected by some of the finest. It is safe, but I advise you to leave it be. You'd only be wasting your time to try and decipher it. I look forward to witnessing.
内裤，西安的起源。袋子，哎，这边有一个。
Engraved on the plaque are the words "Discipline of Body."
个人戒律，戒指，139。换。
The plaque reads 4.
市党中心。哎，钥匙。
If I were a white, where would I hide something I didn't
不想
want
列。
found?
一堆垃圾。 走不到。
The plaque reads 2.
社会秩序，还是1吧。
The plaque reads
心灵纯净。
A combination lock is embedded. The hatch is a sequence of each of the 4 dials. The first dial, the mechanism. The second dial has the third dial bears the same options as before.
Yeah.
A sequence of each of the 4. The first dial, the mechanism. The second dial, the third dial bears the same options as before. One last silence. A sequence of each of the 4. The first, the mechanism. The second dial, the third dial. Another click. One last silence.
记错了。
The plaque reads 4.
4是次等东西，最后才是次等东西。
Engraved on the plaque are the
是个人戒律。
A combination lock, a sequence, each of the 4. The first dial, the mechanism, click. The second dial, the mechanism. The third dial, another click. One last, the final, then, the hatch yield.
What? No, it can't be. You cheated.
这么简单？
My life's work.
The spirit vanishes. Whether he fled to the Hall of Echoes or elsewhere, you cannot be sure.
气到投胎。
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret.
老天菇，防水能力。 确实，红宝石，发光护符，海洋护符，一滩蜜源在这里，探索，兽人獠牙。打开的档案，给拿起来。海域正义号，玛格丽亚、斯丁泰尔，没有我。奥文、塔姆、格里夫、韩。维达斯、希尔德，真的没有，应该上个皮了。
The list in the records is a long one. It bears many familiar names. People you met, people you fought, people who were kind.
I mean, some of them might have made it, right? Maybe if we put an end to all this, we might meet them again.
These people deserve better than being stuck in Fort Joy in the name of the divine.
A list of the damned. Perhaps their loved ones will be inspired to seek revenge.
前去复仇。贵族的帽子，3180，赋予标签贵族。好。戴上去就变贵族。那这边怎么有一个神灯？有2个神灯，空的神灯。监狱更下面一层，把这一层看完再说。牛奶。开锁工具，不拿白不拿。关掉，不能冰雪风暴，打3000。雷蒙德的命令。我们都已经死了，还可以回来这边写东西，跟幽灵回来是不是？图书馆。
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
这边有陷阱。
Ah, there's something behind this painting.
画面，后面有东西。
What's this? I found something.
上锁。社会。
More Magister trickery. They must have many secrets to go to all these lengths. That didn't sound successful.
该不会1、3、2、4吧？OK。哎呦，吴登尼偷藏毒品，石头，这边怎么有电雾？诅咒的水，释染中心，前面导师的报告。 嗯。有一个加密的书。又有，这边有加密的书。
There's something behind this painting.
心灵纯净，丢了房间。灵纯净。
There's some. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
把自己的图书馆放到陷阱，有什么毛病？
Careful. I spotted a trap.
又有，自己造自己。有人戒律。
Ah, there's something behind this painting.
宝箱钥匙。这么小一片也可以收。 身体，这个身体1324，心灵纯净，社会秩序。
That didn't sound successful.
错了，哇！
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
来了，一堆钱。
That did the trick. By the sound of it.
这边有一个。 哇，一堆陷阱！哇！是，一直冒出来那种陷阱。拆除。 也在冒出来，修起来。我现在觉得被诅咒火焰特别亮。室内下雨，98块，要穷。
You are no magister, no paladin either. Resourceful of you to breach our inner circle.
他已经死了，可能气死了第二遍。
Tell me, does Arx still stand? Lately, I was investigating possible threats to Arx. My inquiries led me to suspect that a dwarven enclave was planning something significant. They've long used the sewers for smuggling contraband, but something changed recently. They seemed nervous. More guards, more hidden chambers. I fear that an attack against the city might be imminent. Good Queen Justinia seeking to take advantage of the disarray in the Order, perhaps. There was nothing of great importance, just some restricted goods.
The dwarves ransacked the Divine Order ship recently, if that's what they're hiding down there.
Then they must be stopped. What happened? I followed orders, that's what. Magister Raymond decreed that no white magister should fall into captivity, no matter what. Better a quick poison than a sloppy thrust from the paladin blade. And Magister Raymond may not be with us in person, but his order...
The spirit offers you a ride.
I'm in a poor position to keep tabs on the living.
给拿一拿。分开的报告，神圣毒一瓶，还没有整罐喝完，喝一点就挂了。米阿呼和凯姆的情报，变成猫的形态消失不见。又是加密的图。哎呦，德利特·艾维特治疗仪式，让它加血，加3体质，加1水战血派，还不给你穿，穿起来。136给谁？大气40，你换。都是金的，东西用这么好，这边怎么还有死亡？你从哪去？ Death， 是个喷火名字。病人导师实验室的方位，好这个意思。包子就在心里研究实验室里，通过兵营后面的海岸上的一个隐藏的舱口到达那里。找到。 哦，金山银山1084，巨型钻石，把宝物库都赶走。446。 boss， 确实，那个华丽的箱子，上阿西贝尔不对，国王有钥匙，上神谕者国手，打击。把这个法动人颜色画上，171到142下3至第5哦。 又可以换喽！旋风术，越来越痛。812。 720，冰霜还要再加12%，还是13%。1000，冰一下1000，好爽！13它的半身像150，超重。 往哪一直拿？不然你们干嘛？关门。嗯。来去看看。
Much effort to maintain secrecy.
哦，血杀入幽魂。我就有，想要想把这烧掉。3只杀入幽魂。嗯。快点解决，可能会有危险。应该说不是可能会有危险，会有危险。就是他妈有危险。嗯。跳上去。
I'll yield to none.
嗯。重点上来。远距射击，射就远。死哦！可以打我吗？就是打西贝尔。嗯，好吧。没命中。
Hurts, doesn't it?
萎缩，不让你攻击。给你一段经。不能攻击吧？行。哦，血压上来。晚金萎缩，你也萎缩，那个火。撞死！下回还是我先。开砍。588。两毛线。绑下。打哟！你要吸它。62。来换他，对，是换我，那等下就死。悠不到，飞不到，不能干嘛？ 暗道兽族，拔烂。快乐开设的时间。冻结。没东西。
Right where I want you.
AP 这么少，那就50，还流血，反正他等一下就死，流血啊，可怜，遇到死。之前没杀雷蒙德的话，雷蒙德应该会在这里。 一堆鼠轮，箱子，伊德内特沃尔，好强啊！19等的矛，可惜我不拿矛，带便条日志。 产生不可思议的转折。布拉克斯雷克斯，哦，原来那个戴多帽就是布拉克斯雷克斯。原来把布拉克斯雷克斯复苏的就是塔圭。 哦，血！王之重生，真相揭晓。Oh no！ 一堆油。雷蒙德灵魂怎么在这里？ 灵魂怎么跑到这里？通过它，神性本身也会消失。
Raymond's spirit smiles. The fanatical gleam in his eyes makes him look almost alive once.
Okay, 你也去偷拍了。 然后最终报告，那你不是早就死在浮木镇了吗
？Excellent work. I had my doubts about you, but I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Kem looks about, then returns his eyes to you and gives you an imperious nod.
With that out of the way, I'm sure you've prayers to submit and acquaintances to greet. My paladins will see to any further concerns. Goodbye now. You have done fine work. Dallas is of the Divine Order. She is our responsibility. The paladins will handle this. Stay if you must. Paladins, turn this place upside down. I want every nook, cranny, and if there's nothing else, we have a lot to do. I'm not a library book to be perused. Enjoy the city, won't you?
叫我不能翻，我硬是要翻，怎么样？想打我、啊？
Whites were pulling a lot of strings in Arx, I see.
The spirit of the White Magister tips a vial of powder into a goblet.
这里有亚历山大表情。没东西。机密文件，需要。阿龙。过错。阿亚马奇。 东西可以摸。
Find the blueprints for the building. There may be hidden chambers.
没东西。 火焰符文，宝材药、信件，什么信件？让我这边翻翻，那边找找，疯了，4块钱。 钉子，这个人怎么一直在上上下下？受不了，螺丝把这边洗干净。一堆油。
Find the blueprints for the building. There may be hidden chambers.
Man.
Search this place with a fine tooth comb.
记潦草的会议记录。
Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. Oh, Dallas, you best be careful. You play with necrophire.
They must have left some evidence. Why else try to burn it?
某人的画像。金藤须虫。 迷雾钻石，迷雾钻石有没有成就？我看它跟一般钻石一样亮。可以缝一堆乱七八糟的东西。没啥东西。 一坨书。那会有啥吗？2张纸。空的。3步。出翻。
A secret vault. What else are they hiding?
又有精神驱虫，我的回忆。配方。邪恶且黑暗的古代语言写成。看看精神驱虫守卫到能干嘛？我看看。尝试魅惑半径范围内所有目标，只有尝试魅惑，可是持续时间超久，4回合。
What else are they hiding?
想找威能符文。没什么东西。
Keep looking. Take this place apart brick by brick if you must.
No. 哎，箱子，摸一摸箱子。我暂闭嘴。这里。
Trust the paladins to ruin everything, just as I was making. Magister Raymond.
3人哦，差一点点19等。开这个门，开了。
Daylight. There must be an opening nearby.
这里有啥？哎，509块。上锁，开锁器上啊！上好了星辰草，给你踢的都断了。布兰特已经挂了，完了，太慢了。乌雷，突雷。举箱的报告，宝箱钥匙。非常详细。桑德斯利用蜜源操纵木偶， 他设计了阿克斯城大教堂的鲜血之路，任何人都不允许动它，以免惹怒阿护。好，
The spirit of a magister stands before you. He has one hand pressed to his abdomen. Silvery spectral blood oozes from between.
It shouldn't hurt anymore, but it does. I swear it. Tell me, have you seen a magister named Winslow? Stout fella, a little loud. He dead? Damn it! Damn it to the void! Winslow deserved better than that. I don't rightly know. The paladins came, intent on ransacking the barracks. The fighting, he said he'd come back soon, and we could escape into the sewers. Winslow and I came across it while we were looking into some inmates who went missing from the prison. I doubt anyone will figure out what happened to them now. I don't think the paladins care about that kind.
我想他们应该是不太 care。箱子，摸个。 一帆帮拿，恐惧手雷，没有啥，没啥，你可以走。去下水道看看。 哎，等一下，那个门，这应该是那个吧？实验室吧？哇，大喷嚏啊！哦，哎，在那里，腐败根源，19等，流出的血液变毒素，物理伤害会导致。 入染者盔甲的穿戴者向他面对的方向发射一枚有毒炮弹，不是毒素抗性加75%，毒素15%。这个是不是要打起来？8成就是要打起来。4打1应该不会那么简单，他应该可以召唤一堆饥饿魔法，我猜。对。
You see Diana clad in spore armor. She holds the finished helm in her hand.
该不会可以把我们复活？摸下来看。
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse.
爬气，没什么意义，就是。
Yes, ancestor. Show me. I want...
Her head wrenches violently towards you. A moan escapes the helmet, followed by a trickle of bright blood. Beneath the helm, fever-bright eyes snap to meet you.
Why do you come, human? Rat. Come to steal, feed, infect.
I am Diana, a scion.
原来你也是精灵后裔。
Now, the Magisters bring their war, destroy our ancestor trees, but not all. I escape with spore armor, and the ancestor inside teaches me.
She approaches you, the vines on her armor lashing as her voice becomes a chorus.
You come just as I finish. We are complete. One skin, and we only begin. The ancestor within. Not all die in the war. This one survives the death fog. Once, I plan to reunite our people, but the Ancestor shows me we are never united, never truly one. But the Ancestor makes more spores, and we become one. Do you see? Everyone. There is no separation, do you see?
She suddenly snaps straight, trembling and rigid.
全部被
Her
感染
voice。 booms from the hell.
Enough. I have shared this shell long enough. Your purpose is done. I have outgrown you.
No. I see what you mean to
直接被
do.
夺舍。
You tell me we forgive them, save them. Not...
The armor writhes and screeches, cutting her short. It slowly unfolds, and whatever is left beneath the vines is no longer Diana.
They poison our soil with death fog. It is for the ancestors to remember, not to forgive. And you alone would...
你看，就走过去一点，这样好像绕不过去。看他们还在讲话，应该可以直接走过去。把他打死就对了。 就打了。对 ，What the fuck？ Oh shit！ 实性花朵，被污染的恐怖，勇气绽放，动力绽放，正义绽放，无敌。 减速免疫，虚弱免疫，19等，动力绽放，而且把这些绽放给打掉。你的勇气、动力、正义，动力和正义要先打掉。这血量也太多了吧？这打得赢吗？ 不夸张的。主要是从哪边开始下手比较好。每一次随便动一下，我会挂脸。 戴拿先好。OK 喽。射箭，很危险，是包子，我自己。太难，我换个位置好了。 小的目标，把它丢远一点，然后
I'll yield to none.
113，就倒着走，对，你头在哪里？我烂掉了。被缠绕，又倒地又缠绕，根本赢不了。场地这么小啊，不知道有个可以赢的方法，不断进进出出，统统摸掉。
Doesn't it?
You to none.
新世纪。OK， 我没倒地，去补自己一下。喝水喝起来，治疗40%，吃起来。在哪？吃。算25%，你只能点了，点到3只，点不点？1280。直接打到死。补一点。 你也会直接传送。普攻好像是4下，强哦。没救。
I'll yield to none. I'll yield to.
微光。哎呀！一番有话啊！近代不烂。啊，怎么传不了？自残。永久自残，被重修掉。精力充沛才被消掉，完了。伊贝尔附到这里，有战术位移会，行，把它打掉。好。其他人全都死了。剩下一个动力绽放。这可以这边把螺丝复活起来。我去打罗拉什么关的？ 太少了。完了，放不出来了。你也可以过来。哇！买这个打电话讲真话，有毛病。再去搏一只。太远。终于让我跑过来干。我故意不让你做文章，不让你进进出出来打。 是一个算遮蔽视线吗？现在不太清楚。被烫到了，哇！我怎么消掉？又跑去打罗拉长官。小的目标。视野外，烟雾都不会消掉呢。啊，消掉了，会不会露出来？监视触感这么强，这样全部的外物都流血。有人干嘛去？磨死！ 行程图格还没好。9灵子，慢慢让它流血到死。流血，闪人，为什么在那边一直用超导效应？捡起来了。车轮战啊，车轮战，2个人也可以打得赢。电死你！好炫，好炫，好炫，好炫！不能传送或移动。会被传送，然后之后让它滚远一点。这个速度减100。然后西北要被打烂了，西北不怎么打。武器啊！好，武器别有。
Prepare yourself.
战斗速度。这个地方可以瞄到。 一进一出，我的使用技能都 CD 玩得进去。哎，有效有效。冻住，去走。这样也是绕。哦。 点到了。点哪？丢！ 按住，出技能。宝典啊！哦。 6打5拉长关，好逼！我去！ 影响。哦，你直接上来，很屌哎！
Glory is mine.
英雄会帮他补血，雷电。电他妈也电不到一只，正好两只会电到。又跑去打我，要怎么办？毛病。 我拉闯关错了吗？我一直是放传刺剂的。 跑超快！哎呀呀！啊什么一什么啊？对干，帮补血。撕下来，西贝尔上去。OK， 动。你跟我打罗拉什么关系？这人在下一回合破啊！131到138。 视野外，等会视野外，回去。双25%，拿到2只啊，可以。 动起来！快成功，快成功了！今天一定打烂你！一堆诅咒毒，离上方还一点点的。 好，威尔，这里，我是一个桶，我是一桶啊！桶浆是吧？移动结。 东西跑哪去了？转动去。海地。 呀呀呀！有动力了吧？有什么动力呀？背后在哪里呀？这里。你这个死的！还得给我酸死包子！超屌效应！血灵脑可怜啊！上去会一个 CD。贝尔怎么样啊？我爆了！我已经死过一次哎，笑死！50刀的，吃。影子火加的游戏，下一回合就死。无的。下雨下起来。你3个寒冰碎片怎么样？大放送。深度动击，来冰，哎，死光了，碎了。终于可以把人复活一下。你被我们拉起来，别再睡了。我之前完全没有经验值，因为我是用作弊方法嘛，也没有很作弊。哇，什么都有不半次都不。秀啊什么的。人一个，人2个，人3个，人4个，浮水剑，哎呦，神圣弩哎，一反就可以换了，127到134。19等人没动，马我巫师的面具，加2智力，灾难，手整套盔甲，都有2个洞，强了。过重，这样会过重。除害者， 6。布穿起
The
来。
helmet clicks home with a faint smell of rot. It tightens to a snug fit, as if made for you.
I feel how tightly you
又是
grasp
玷污的灵
to
魂
the。fear, to the fight. Let go. You need them no longer. We are one. Consumed? No. Embraced.
I am whole. We are one.
等下被融进去。
Come. Embrace. Submit. Embrace. Only for them bring fire and death fog to our forests again? No. That cycle ends. My mind is fractured. Incomplete. If I have enough hosts, perhaps I will be whole. You wear the armor. We will be whole.
And suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of memories. Every life the entity has consumed, stretching back millennia. Fragments buffet you, gnaw at you, until everything you are is falling away.
体质坠污，成功。
You think to cling within your shell? Very well. I have tasted it now.
And suddenly the tide reverses. It is your own memories bearing down on you now.
力量坠湖。
Piece by piece, the weight in your mind begins to shift. You sense a presence alongside you. Diana, lending her strength to yours.
No. We are one. We are whole.
The voice breaks, and suddenly your mind is your own again. Instead of one dominating presence, you briefly feel thousands, joyous and suddenly free. One by one, they fade and are gone.
哦，水哦，完全掌控。布穿起来会变急的。稳定19等。减2前行，减0.5移动。只是有体质就好。 是加智力的，我原本的。我原本就穿这样，应该是给罗斯穿好。 藤之墙，有够强！宝装5%，这可以穿到结束都没问题。整个物理护甲都比我还要高。 攻击力也变高，也变超高了。实力60，装备加18。好，21个记忆空间。有够多。 亚2水战，那水战多强？813到900，12，够恐怖。微燃符文框架，有更多冰霜符文，啊，巨型的，中型， 2个小的可以变一个1的中型，大型的、小型的，编程加金币，小型兵嘞，有没有小型兵？火焰要有，木材，9加石头，冰霜要怎么来？但先层是一定要有，冰加水雷，9加石头等于1斤盐，这是什么逻辑？这就是先层加水加什么？上好的先层呢？先层加水，有什么可以结冰的吗？贝壳。水球，这个怎么查？没查。有形和无形之金属，微水之冰，雨尘之魔力。这样。金色的光辉在蓝色的冰河中将其融化。有形和无形之金属，与水之冰冷。有形与无形之金属。有水，哎，成功了！小型冰霜，上好的先层呢？上好的先层可以拿干嘛？这个圆，小鱼。小，小，形成的。中型是不是可以合成大型？哪个先层？没先层的。好，形成的骨粉。骨粉。 先成加中型的、大型的、中大型的，来先成。哎，不行，上好先成。哎，巨型 ，OK， 会了。可以差4个耶。这个好麻烦了，哼。自己说也蛮那个的，好麻烦了。双抗增加9%，智力63，我兵一下就1000，应该已经超过1000了。今天开到这个，明天继续，好吧。